telling them, of my intentions so that you can come and stay in the city with me now.
I can't wait.
I know you can't wait.
I can't wait to leave this village.
I'm also tired of coming here every week to come and see you.
You're the one just wasting time. Just do what you have to do so that I can leave this village with all these village boys disturbances up and down.
Stop. I know you're not giving them any attention.
Of course not.
You're not giving them any listening here.
Not.
So what now? Huh?
But see, you have to come back by next week.
Next week, Thursday. I promise. Okay? Smile for me now. Smile. You like Shakara, eh? My girl. I'll be back there.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too. And block your ears. Keep blocking your ears. Don't listen to nobody.
I don't want to cry. It's okay. Don't cry. I miss you.
I miss you.
Bye.
Look at you. All right.
Welcome.
What is the matter now? I was hearing your voice from the road. Why are you always having issues with all these your keke drivers? Why? What is going on again?
Those criminals that drive my keke, they want to eat my money. Eh? Look at Boniface. He did not deliver his yesterday account.
Yeah. Papa, you are always having issues with all these your keke drivers. Oh. Did I hear you say yesterday's account? Just yesterday's account, only yesterday's account, and you're shouting like this. Anybody who hears your voice would think that the money is like maybe 5 days account or even more.
My friend, will you shut up? What do you know? That yesterday account, do you know how much it is? Do you know how much they sell keke in the market? Don't worry. I know what to do. I will change the pattern of my business. Any of them that does not want it, I will collect my keke from him. What is it?
Papa, I know I do not have what it takes to advise you on this your keke business because I know nothing about it. But one thing is for sure, you can't have all your keke packed here without drivers. It means you need them. Okay, so my advice is just for you to calm down and take things easy with them because they could decide to return your keke or better still even run away with your keke. What will you do then? Just take it easy and use sense to follow them. You shouting and acting like a dictator would only make them, start thinking otherwise.
My friend, will you shut up? That keke they are driving. Do you know how many people that are going around the whole city looking for even wheelbarrow to push? And I give them a whole keke. And you are here, you are standing here telling me, hey.
But they are paying for it and they're giving you. It's not like you dash them the keke or you are doing them a favor. You are doing business. You are collecting money for the keke. Papa, speak with me. I'm just...
My friend, will you shut up? By the way, who was that person I saw just drop you with a car? Or you think I didn't see you?
Papa, I was not hiding. I wasn't sneaking around. It's Sopuruna, my husband to be. He just dropped me off.
Your husband to be?
Yes, Papa.
Does your mother and I know him? Has he done anything on your head? Have I ever seen him for the first time? And you stand before me telling me he's your husband to be. Listen, I don't want to see both of you again. I don't want to see both of you again. Papa, until I see him here to tell me his intention. I don't want to see both of you again.
Papa, everything is gradual and is a stage. I did not say he's my husband, though. I said he's my husband to be. That's because I know he has not done anything on my head. Anything formal. He's my husband to be. It starts from there. He'll come and see you. Papa, how can you say you don't know Sopuru? You know him. Is he not late Mazi Ofona's son? Everybody knows him. I know you know him.
I know him as a Sopuru, but I don't know him as my son-in-law to be.
Here.
Listen, Ugoma, I don't want to see you with that boy again. I don't want to see both of you again.
Papa, you can't say that, too. You can't even say that. How? Why? No, why? What? Papa, please, please. You can't even see. You can't just conclude that yet. Please, don't conclude that,
Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight.
Papa, you can't say that, You can't even say that.
My husband to be. I can't say Lunegi. Stop with my son. You're welcome once again.
Thank you, Nai.
So, with this drink, may I know why you're here? Though I already know, because I just want to hear it from you to make sure that what I have in mind.
Okay, all right, okay, Nai. Well, well, you might know. You might know. I'm not one for long speeches, but you might know. But to cut a long story short, myself and your daughter, we have been friends, and indeed we have been, actually more than friends. And to further, say more, we actually have taken our relationship very seriously, and this drink represents me coming formally to let you know of our relationship and how, strongly we are taking it to somewhere.
Yeah, I thought as much. Like I said earlier, I know why you're here, but I just want to hear it from your mouth. Because my daughter has been telling me so much about you, and now you are here. That shows that everything she told me is true. And I have to call my daughter. Maybe she must have one or two things to tell us. Beatrice! Come. I am in water.
Greetings, ma.
Thank you.
Yes, ma.
Please call me come out. Manana, this drink is too expensive.
Well, of course. Well, of course, your daughter is expensive as well.
Thank God.
Of course.
Yeah, when you saw my daughter. It's about I don't know who I did your jumper. Hey, I'm sure you know him. He just walked in here and told me he wants to marry you. That's why I asked your mother to call you, so that we hear from you. Because this drink is for this purpose. Let me know if I should open the drink or I'm sure I will open it. So.
Yes, I know him, and I'll marry him.
You know him, and you want to marry him. Oh yeah, we know quite the good man. Oh my God. Stop, my son. You had my daughter. She said that she knows you and she wants to marry you. What you have to do is you will now go back to your people and arrange with them and know when to come and do the necessary thing. She's your wife. You're welcome.
Well, thank you, sir. But if you would forgive me, sir, I would like to also ask for, a list, for your very...
Okay, you mean the marriage list?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sir. I am not the chairman of Umunna. And no, don't worry. Before the end of tomorrow, you will get the list.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. Ma, thank you so much, ma. Thank you. If I would, take my leave now. Because
please.
Thank you.
My daughter. See your husband go up.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. I'll send that to you, ma. Yes, ma.
Hey, come on. When does it come? Hey! This is for men, not for women, so I don't want you to touch this thing. When your daughter put to bed and you go for Mugo, you take all your abadas, you judge, paradise, or all the rest, but you see this one. Don't play with this one with me. Hi.
20 tubers of yam. 11 cartons of beer. 5 bottles of hot drink. I mean, this is nothing now. Why did these people making this thing look so difficult? Sewing machine. This is not. Yes. Yeah. Good afternoon.
Brother.
Yes.
Brother, I want to talk to you.
Yes.
Okay,
sit down. These people are funny. Can you imagine? Yes.
Brother.
Yes.
I want to go and see my mom and my siblings. Probably stay there a week and spend time with them. I'm missing them.
You want to go and see your mother and siblings and stay there with them? You know I know you very well. Why do you want to go and disturb that woman now? No, this is her farming season, so why do you want to go and disturb her?
Brother.
What? What is the major reason? Tell me, what is the problem?
But the truth is, this compound is very big. It's too big. I can't stay here alone and it's boring. I'm lonely. I'm very scared at night.
What's making you scared? What's making you scared? We have vigilante, they work very well. What's making you scared? What's making you scared? And I also sponsor the unit that is right in front here.
But the compound is big.
What is the major reason? You are bored. You're bored. Okay.
Lonely.
You're lonely. Okay. Your brother Tochukwu just finished his GSS, right?
Yes, brother.
Good. So this is what I'll do. I'll call your mother and ask her to let Tochukwu be moved here. He will change school.
Okay.
Would that be fine by you?
Very fine.
He will stay here with you, so no more boredom.
Very fine.
That will be fine.
Very fine.
Okay, can I have my food now?
As soon as possible.
Can it be very hot?
Very hot.
Thank you.
I'll get it for you, don't worry. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Rapper. This is...
What do you mean? No, what are you saying? What are you saying? That the market is being burnt? How do you mean? You're lying. Then what are you doing? Now get my things out of there. Now get my goods out of there now. Get my goods out of that place. You can't go in. Meaning what? Meaning what? See, I'm coming there now. I'm coming there. My shop is being burnt. Everywhere is burnt. Go and open the gate.
Cynthia. How are you now? What is it? Are you okay? Cynthia, what is wrong? Where is your brother? Cynthia, talk to me. Why is Sopuru?
There's a problem. There's a big problem.
Is Sopuru sick? Where is he? Because I've been trying to call him on the phone. He's not picking up. And has he gone back to the city? Talk to me now. What is it?
Auntie, one of his boys called him this morning that the market was on fire, including his 3 shops. Everything in the shop is burning. He had to run. He had to rush back to the city. I don't know what's happening right now. Everything. God.
His shops on fire.
That's what this boy said.
Hey! Godo, this is not true. This cannot be true. God, this cannot be true. This cannot be true. Hey! Okay, so, hey God, wait.
Where are you going to now?
I'm coming. Hey God, no, God, don't let this happen, please. This cannot happen. This cannot happen. Hey, Mama, I'm finished though. I'm finished now. Hey, my one is finished now, Mama. Hey, God. Mama, where are we going to get money to pay for my marriage rights? If we get married, how are we going to feed? How are we going to feed? Hey! Oh, God has shamed me. Mama, it's true now. He called me by his. Is it not so rude that called me some 30 minutes ago? Confirming to me that all the shops are burnt down. The 3 shops burnt to ashes, including the goods in all of them, all gone. How can somebody lose all he has worked for all his life in one day? It's not fair now. How can this even happen to one human being? How? Hey. Oh God, I'm finished. I'm finished though. I'm finished. Hey.
It shall be well, oh? It shall be well.
How is it going to be well? When is it going to be well? Pick up his pieces. How is he going to start life? When and where and how? How can somebody lose everything in one day, Mama? 3 shops and all goods gone just like that. Hey, Mama, this is bad luck now. This is bad luck. Hey, God.
What is happening here? And you go, why are you crying?
No. That is problem, oh. That is problem. Soporo's market was on fire. And his 3 shops got burnt, including the goods inside.
Eh? Who gave you this news?
Sopro was still in this village this morning when one of his boys called from the city, telling him what happened. He rushed to the city to confirm. He just called Ugomana telling her that his 3 shops got burnt, including the goods inside.
Problem. Hey, 3 shops, including the goods, got burnt. Hey! Is that why you want to kill yourself? Is that why you want to kill yourself? Eh? If you are the shop that in his shop got burnt, you go and hang yourself? Will you hang yourself? Are you the one that put the fire in the market? Please, as you can see, I am just coming back and I want to rest.
Why are you talking like that? What kind of language is this? Eh? We are talking of someone's many years of suffering. Hey, Mbanu. Besides, that boy is your son-in-law to be, oh.
Hey! Now you are talking. Thank God you say your son-in-law to be, not yet my son-in-law. When the time comes, if he's capable of marrying my daughter, fine. But if he's not, he should go and fight his match. You people are disturbing me.
Papa, honestly. Papa, are you honestly saying this about someone who lost everything he has worked for? All his life in one day? Papa, are you talking about your son-in-law to be? Your daughter's husband to be? Papa, even if you don't know him, a man who lost everything, all 3 shops gone, burned down to ashes. And this is what you have to say, Papa? No. Papa, you shock me, oh, you shock me. No problem.
I don't understand you.
Is this your daughter okay? Is she okay?
She's very, very okay. What kind of man being are you? Eh? Instead of you to pity the poor boy and find a way of helping him, you are here mocking him.
I should pity the boy. Because his shop got burnt, I should lie down and roll on the ground crying. Okay? I should lie down on the ground rolling, crying because his shop got burnt. Anyway, thank God you are beginning to understand my point. You just called him poor boy with this your mouth. You called him poor boy with this your mouth. And that is what he is now. That is what he is. My friend, go give me my food.
I did not cook any food, though.
You did not cook any food?
I did not cook.
You did not cook any food?
Yes.
Just try that. Try that. Kabaga panandu. Get him in you. Get him in you. Go to get here. in our school. Yeah, I'm going to go back. All the money I'll be giving you. What? Get me my food though. Beatrice, get me my food.
My love. So finally, this is true. Hey, how I hoped it wasn't. So how did it happen? What caused the fire? What did they say?
I'm done for.
Hey.
I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm done for. I mean, Sopu, it's over now. Sopu, it's over for you. It's over. No, why would I talk like that? Why? Why not? I mean, till now, nobody has been able to trace the source of the fire. Nobody. Till now, nobody has been able to trace the source of the fire. They said the fire started before 6:20 a.m. Okay. All right. It started from inside. Then they called fire service. By the time fire service came, my whole line had been burnt. Everything burnt. My 3 shops gone. Not one thing out of the shops. Not one thing. No TV was rescued. No freezer was rescued. Nothing. Everything gone just like that. Supper is finished now. It's over. Look at me.
Supper? You mean the 3 shops? Burnt? All the shops?
God, what is this? What kind of problem is this, God? What kind of problem is this?
How do we start? Supper, I'm willing to ask you, what about your car?
My car has been sold now.
Huh?
I needed to sell the car and other valuable things, to pay people who gave me goods on credit. Even with selling those things, I'm still owing people. As it is, everything in my house in the city gone. I had to sell off everything gone. Everything in the bank, the small thing, everything gone. And I'm still owing. That's why I had to come to the village. Everything gone. There's nothing about me in the city anymore.
So what does all this mean?
God.
Hey!
God, this is too much. God, this is too much for one person.
Ugoma.
Papa?
Come with your mother.
Sir?
I said come with your mother.
Papa?
Ugoma, I called you here in the presence of your mother to ask you 1 or 2 questions. For some time now, I have watched you carrying my food out of this house to that surplus house to feed him. I want to ask you, what is the meaning of that?
Papa, nothing. Since after the fire incident that, took everything that he had, life has not been the same for him. Papa, you know the story now. He can barely eat. So, I can't be eating in this house comfortably when I know that he's somewhere dying of hunger. I mean, it's just food for one person. And I know that we don't lack food in this house. I mean, that's the least thing I can give to anybody. Papa, that's why.
Let me ask you, the food you were taking to him, are you the one providing the food? Are you contributing anything in this house?
Papa, like I'm supposed to contribute money to food in this house. I don't understand though. Papa, how? How is that even possible? I live in my father's house. Besides, I know you can afford it. It's not like we're suffering. We're not poor. And, hey, Papa, I don't even do anything for a living. You are my father and this is your house and I live here. So I don't know that I'm supposed to be contributing money for food, even if I should. Where am I going to get the money from? I'm not working. I'm not doing anything. I'm not selling anything. Ha.
Well, thank God you said you are still in your father's house. You are not working anything and you are not contributing anything. That my food you are taking to stop us, I want you to stop. I don't have food to waste to beggars.
Papa, please, who is the beggar in this your story?
Whoever you are taking my food to is a beggar because he doesn't have it. He don't have it. And I want you to stop.
Okay, sir.
Let me also ask you. Since that person you have been taking my food to is no longer doing anything, what are your plans towards him?
My plans, how? I don't understand.
Some time ago, he came here telling me that he wants to marry you and you accepted. Now that he's not doing anything, he's now as poor as church rat. How is he going to take care of you if you become his wife?
Ah, Papa, oh, that is what you are talking about. Ha. As regards that, me, I have not changed my mind. I'm still going to marry him. Either ways. It doesn't matter. Whether he's poor, rich. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's still my husband to be. I'll marry him.
You have not changed anything. Now let me ask you, if you marry him now, how will you be eating?
Papa, anything we see, we eat. We'll manage. We'll be okay. Last, we'll be alright.
You will be managing. And anything you see, you eat. Your wife, you had your daughter. What do you have to tell her?
What do you want me to tell her? There's nothing to tell her. She made herself clear. She said she will marry him. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, you say. Now listen to me, both of you. From today on, I don't want that boy's name mentioned in this house again. Do you hear me? I don't want that boy's name mentioned in this house again. Else, this house will not accommodate all of us. You see those men that have been coming here asking for your hand in marriage before that fool deceived you. Choose one of them.
Okay.
Choose one of them and get married to him. Choose one of them.
Okay, sir.
I've said my mind.
Okay, sir. Papa, please let me go back to the kitchen. I was cooking before you called me.
In other words, I'm not making any sense.
I did not say so. You have made your point, and I heard you. Let me go back to my cooking. We're not fighting.
You want to go and cook. So when you cook finish, you carry my food and go and give to that supply again. Don't worry, I'm here. Let me see how you will carry my food and pass this place.
And Mama, let me go back to my cooking. Thank you, sir. Oh.
Yeah, please. Talk to your daughter. You are working out too. You are working out.
No. My love, I know you. I know you're a wonderful cook, but you see, this one is different. You put more love into cooking this. I'm telling you, seriously. My love. What's going on?
Nothing.
Don't tell me nothing. What's happening? What's going on?
No, it's okay. I'll wait for you to finish eating so that we can talk.
No, I'm not going to eat. What's happening?
No, I insist. Just finish up your meal. And then we talk. No, baby, please don't let me
No,
ruin
I'm
your
done. I'm
appetite.
done. Really, I'm done. Talk to me.
You can just eat
No,
up.
talk to me, please. What's happening? I can't eat when you're sad. Come on, talk to me, please. Talk to me. Come on, talk to me.
It's my father.
Your father? What about your father? What happened?
My father called me and my mom yesterday.
Okay.
And he warned me against ever bringing food for you. In fact, he said he never wants to see me take food out of the compound. And that's not all. He also asked me about my proposed marriage to you. I didn't understand it at first until he went further to say that now that everything, I mean, you've lost everything, your businesses and all, and you don't have anything you're doing right now, that he wants me to totally forget about you and not think of the marriage proposal. Instead, that I should choose amongst those other people that are coming to ask for my hand in marriage. He said you can barely feed, and that you can't feed me, that you can't even feed yourself, talk more of feeding me. You needed to have seen the look on his face when he was saying all this. He meant it. He was serious. He looked scary.
You mean he said all that?
Yes.
And what did your mother say?
My mother was on my side. She said if marrying you will make me happy, then she's in support. It doesn't matter whether you're poor or rich. That if I'm happy, then it's fine by her.
Life. Life. So because my shops are now burnt, because I am now broke, your father now insults me, calls me all sorts of names, because life has taken an ugly turn. Life. I mean, the one that hurts me most is Cynthia, innocent Cynthia. What did that girl do? I had to send her back to her parents because I'm broke. I can't take care of her and take care of myself too.
You mean you sent her back?
Of course I had to. Why are you talking as if you don't know what is going on? Why are you talking as if you don't know my state? I mean, this is food from your house. You bring food to me here from your house. Would I have ordered 2 flasks? 2 flasks will come here? What would that make me? What?
It's okay. One thing I know for a fact is that everything happening now, it's only but temporal. It doesn't matter. It's all going to be fine. God will fix it. Okay? You're going to bounce back. You are going to be on your feet again soon. I believe it. Okay, don't give up. Don't give up, please. It's not the end of the world. It's not the worst that can happen to you. Okay? Don't give up. I'm kind of thinking that there could just be one way out of this.
What way? This is my condition. What way? From where?
Soko, make me a woman.
What do you mean make me a woman? What?
Soko, get me pregnant.
Sopro,
Sir.
serve yourself.
My in-law, I'm fine, sir.
No. Serve yourself, no problem. Serve yourself.
My in-law, I'm fine.
I know you're fine. This is Okwego's house. You can't come to Okwego's house and refuse to take something. Serve yourself.
My in-law, see, the truth of the matter is that, this period, I don't drink. So I've not been drinking.
Pretending. Stop it. I know what you like. I know. Serve yourself, no problem. Serve yourself.
If you insist, sir. So.
Good on. Good. Sopro.
Sir?
You see this drink?
Yes, sir.
I want you to look at this name, and you will see that it's a big drink. So that before you serve yourself, you will ask yourself, after taking this drink today, will you be able to buy it tomorrow? This drink is so expensive, and it is my friend's son that stays abroad that gave it to me. So that is why I brought it. Because what I'm about to tell you is very, very expensive and very, very important. So, don't worry. After today, you will know quite well why I serve you this drink. But don't worry, I will serve you myself.
Sir,
Is this one okay?
Sir, I don't understand, sir.
Don't worry. You will understand. Let me cover me. Aha! Sopro.
Sir.
I sent for you. And I know my daughter must have told you what I told her. But in case, if she did not, I will tell you. And I want you to open your ears wide so that you can hear me clearly. Sopro, I want everything you have to do with my daughter, every relationship you have with my daughter to end today.
Why? Why?
Because my daughter Ugoma is no longer available.
My in-law. How would you say a thing like that now?
Well, the reason is simple. I will tell you. I don't want my daughter to go into a man's house and starve herself to death in the name of marriage. You yourself, you know that for the past months now, you are not doing anything. You are idle. So how will you feed my daughter? How will you take care of her? How will you take care of her? You don't have any job. You don't nothing. You have even sold your car. Okay, now let me ask you. How do you feed?
I don't understand this question.
You don't understand?
I don't understand.
I will tell you. Since you don't understand, I will tell you. All the foodstuffs I have in this house, bag of rice, beans, garri, even palm oil, my daughter has packed all of them to your house. Look at you. Look at how you're shining. You don't even look like somebody that is idle, somebody that is not doing anything. Look at you, how pompous you are, how you are shining. Because I know that my daughter must have packed all my food in your stomach. So you see, that is how you feel.
Nayokwego, please. I mean, with due respect, you know me. You know me. You know I was rich. I was doing well. So well for myself. You know, the incidents that happened, my shops got burnt in the inferno. I mean, I was doing well, and, you know, the last goods I ordered, I couldn't pay. I couldn't pay for them, and then everything went. You know what happened with the customs? I lost everything all at once. If not for that, I was doing well. But I believe I will stand again. This is not the end of me. I will stand again, believing God.
Soporo.
Yes, sir.
Soporo.
Yes, sir.
I get them before not be property. Eh? I get them before not be property. The fact is that you are not doing anything. You are jobless. You don't have anything. You cannot feed my daughter. So please, I beg you in the name of God, stay away from my daughter. I don't want to see you take 10 miles close to my daughter. I will not warn you again. Anyway, I thank God for this peaceful separation. Because like I said, everything will end today. And that is why I brought this expensive wine. Because this thing we discuss here now is very, very expensive. Expensive that if you try any nonsense again, you will not like what I will do to you. Let's cheers for the peaceful separation. Do the cheers, okay? When you are done, you know your way out.
I know.
No need to stay here because there is no food here to serve you today. Thank God my daughter is not around. She traveled.
What kind of woman is we have in this world? What kind of woman is we have in this world?
Grandma,
Sir?
come back here. Where do you think you're going?
Papa?
I said, come back here. Come here. Listen,
Papa, I'm not going anywhere.
you're not going anywhere. Come back. Come.
Papa,
What are you hiding? I said, come back. Come here. Come and stand here.
Papa, I'm just going to buy something. I'll come. Let me.
You want to go and buy something?
Yes, Papa.
In Soporo's house.
Hey?
With my food.
Papa, Papa, which food?
Which food? Then what are you hiding? Bring that bag. I want to see what is inside
Papa,
that
I'm
bag.
not holding any bag. Papa.
Come close here. Bring that bag. Come and stand here. Come.
Papa, you have to be seeing well, oh. You have to be seeing well because maybe you need your glasses to see well. How can you say I'm holding something when I'm not holding anything? Please let me just go and buy something.
In other words, I'm blind. I can't see well again.
I didn't say so.
Ugoma, bring that bag. I want to see what is inside that bag. Bring that bag.
Papa,
because I know that must be my food. You want to take to that stupid boy. Soporo. Bring that bag. Ugoma, I don't want to get up. Because if I get up, I will hit you with this stick. Bring that bag. Let me have it. Let me have the bag now.
Papa, this is not good though. This is not fair. This thing you are doing is not good. If nobody will tell you the truth, I will tell you the truth. It's not good.
So, Ugoma, after all my warnings that I don't want to see you with that boy again, that fool, you still had the gut to take my food to him. Okay? Wait. Even spoon. So, he don't even have spoon. The simplest thing any person can have in this world, spoon. So it's as poor as not having common spoon. Common spoon.
Papa,
you see your life?
Papa, it's not good. This your character is
see your life?
Good. With all the money that you have in this life, I don't even know what you're doing with money, sir. What are you doing with your money?
Get me water.
Water for what?
Get me drinking water.
Here. See, you have to change your ways if you must make heaven, no? Because you're just keeping money and keeping money. The simplest thing to give to anybody in this life is food. You cannot even afford to give anybody food. Papa, you're too stingy, oh.
Yeah, man, egg. Akwanaji. Akwa, yeah, my egg. It's okay. Give me water.
Is it a big deal? Is it a big deal? Papa, see, change your ways, okay? I don't know why. All this money that you're keeping, I don't know where you're taking it to. Eh? This money cannot take it anywhere, okay? Cannot take it to heaven. Cannot take it to heaven. Let me go and give you the water and rest. In short.
Thank you. Get me the water. When was the last time you served me this kind of food? And I'm sure this is the only one you cook today. For that stupid boy. Akwanaji.
This is the water.
Thank you.
But remember that there's God and there's tomorrow. There's God and God is seeing everybody, seeing all of us. This money you cannot take it to heaven. Even the Bible says feed your enemies.
Thank God you know that somebody is my enemy.
It's not your enemy. It's not your enemy. As I'm telling you what the Bible said. You just eat and grow fat, though. It's only when Papa, if you don't grow fat after eating this egg and yam, that's when you will face me. Just eat and grow fat.
Atalange. You may go down the keke. Not be working when there is a book idiot.
Me, I want to ask you one question. Papa, your husband, why is he so stingy? Mama, since I was born, Papa has not done anything good. He has not shown love to anybody. He has never assisted anybody financially. Not an insider, not an outsider. Why?
Look at him then. He's your father. Go and ask him.
Mama, I saw him before asking you. You and I know that I cannot go and ask Papa that kind of a question. But I'm asking you because you are his wife and you are in the best position to answer me. Wait, has Papa's stinginess always been, from the time you people got married? Or somewhere along the line he picked up that trait? Because I'm just confused. I'm wondering, if he has always been like this, how have you been managing with him all these years? Living with a man like this? Hey, Mama. Papa's stinginess is not only to outsiders. Even we, as his children in this house, we are feeling the heat of his stinginess. Take a look at my brother Johnson. Where is he? What sent Johnson out of this house? It's not because of Papa's stinginess. An unwillingness to give him money to see him through school. A boy who was willing to go to school. Since 2 years ago that Johnson left this country, we have not heard anything from him. We don't know if he's doing okay or not. In fact, we don't even know where he is. Okay. Papa's attitude towards Sopuru. All because the young man suddenly lost everything. Okay, what about me? Am I not Papa's legitimate daughter? Am I not his child? Common money for Jambo. I've been in this house. Papa cannot give me money to go and buy jam form. He said I should go and learn handwork. For somebody who wants to go to school. Some men are ready to sponsor their children. In fact, it's the children who are not ready to bring their heads down and go to school. But in my own case, I'm ready to go to school. I have a father who can afford it, who has the money. But yet, he said I should go and learn handwork. Look at the house we live in. Considering Papa's wealth, are we not supposed to have like a duplex in this compound? Yes, oh yes, he can afford it. But no, he won't. Come on to buy clothes for himself, no way. Papa's been wearing the same set of clothes for like how many years now? All he does with his money is to buy keke upon keke upon keke upon. In fact, Papa wants to fill the entire road with keke. Who does that? That's his only way of showing wealth. Keke, not even reasonable. Keke. Mama, you have really tried to have married this man up to this level. You have tried. Stingy man.
I am tired of your father, can't you see? I am tired of him. He's the type that doesn't want anybody to put mouth or to talk to him about anything he's doing.
Now what?
So I have decided to stay on my own. Let him do whatever he wants.
Mama, you have tried though.
Okay then. Are you sleepy?
Mama, I'm just... I'm feeling dizzy.
You're feeling dizzy? Maybe it's malaria or maybe you're having typhoid.
I think it's malaria.
Sorry. Or maybe you have a worm.
It's my stomach.
Yes. Sorry.
Ugoma. Ugoma.
Papa.
So you're pregnant?
Eh?
Ha! Pregnant kwa?
They say, huh? Ugoma, you're pregnant?
Papa, please, Biko. Don't call my name and add pregnancy to it, oh. How can you call my name and call pregnant? How? It's only pregnant people that vomit. Don't you hear Mama just said it's possible I have malaria, typhoid, or worm?
Yes.
If somebody is suffering from either of these three, you can actually vomit now.
Ugoma, you're pregnant. You are pregnant. At least I know one when I see it.
Papa, you a doctor. How can you be sure?
What do you mean by that?
Ask me, oh.
Eh? Can somebody not...
Hey! Ugoma.
This is serious.
Come. Ugoma. Is it true? Are you pregnant?
Oh, you are counting 1, 2, 3. Okay, ABC do have a you are counting 1, 2, 3. Woman, have you seen it? Have you seen your daughter? Your daughter is pregnant. Are you not ashamed that you are in this house and your daughter is pregnant and you don't know? Now tell me what makes you a good mother.
It's like. Hey.
I am not a doctor, but at least I know when a woman is pregnant. You taught me that when I married you newly. I think no time you got pregnant without vomiting. And that is not what is happening here now. You see it? And you, I don't even need to ask you who is responsible because I know it must be that stupid boy Sopro that put into this. He has offloaded all the energy from my food you have been giving him. He has offloaded them into your stomach. But don't worry, I know what to do. You. At least you see your life. Look at your daughter. She's pregnant. You don't know. She say I can't take what to do. The IBC, the Abewedeche. You see? No problem. I know what to do. Hey! Sopra ma kunyege nwa. Nga ma ihe ngeme ewure ma nyema mpia ga piche yike. Etora wa mi me. So bad there. No problem.
My love, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what your father might do to me, you know? I mean, the disgrace, you feel dishonored. I'm afraid.
Sopro, we are in this together. Okay? We are in this together.
I know, but we're broke. Let's face facts, we are broke. I mean, there's no food even in the house. There's no money right now to buy anything for our unborn child. We are broke. Look, we've not done that, not to talk of, getting the things the king's men need. And you know, in our tradition, it's wrong to keep a pregnant woman in your house without... Look, I don't know.
Stop, listen to me. Here's what I think we can do. Let's run around. I mean, you and I. Let's put our heads together. Let's see whatever we can get from anywhere, however little it is. The drinks for the king's men is not like do or die for now. I mean, we can always come back and do that when we're ready. But if we can as much as just get the bride price, we're good to go. The bride price, small cola, and just, and we can always come back and do the whole big ceremony.
I don't know. I mean,
look, listen to me. I understand everything you're saying. But look, it's not the end of the world. Oh yes, we're broke. But that we're broke today does not mean we're going to be broke forever. Or even tomorrow. Okay? All of these things you've mentioned now, it's going to fall into place.
I don't know. This is... why now? Why me? This was nothing now. This whole thing was small money to me before now.
Look at me.
I don't know.
Sapiro, do you love me?
Of course I love you.
Good. Do you still want to marry me?
Why not? I want to marry you.
Do you want us to spend the rest of our lives together?
Yes.
You see, that's all that matters. This is all that matters, what we share, you and I. You love me and I love you. And that we both are ready to stay together the rest of our lives. It's all that matters. Every other thing is just a formality. And we will get to that bridge and cross it. Okay? My love. Cheer up. Just don't give up on me. Okay?
What kind of woman is we have in this world? What kind of woman is we have in this world? What kind of woman is we have in this world? What kind of woman is we have in this world?
Ichokwego. Ha! Udogumoke. Isi afro kwabo. In fact, I have to thank you very, very much for accepting us the way we came. I also want to assure you that your daughter, our wife, is in very safe hands. We will take very, very good care of her. I assure you of that. When we are ready for the traditional marriage and, of course, the white wedding, we will let you know. We'll let you know. Meanwhile, I pray that the gods of our land shall continue to bless you. No. Nemolomo. I got leg number. Oh, and there. Oh, I got zero. There.
My in-laws, thank you very, very much. We appreciate your coming. In fact, we are overwhelmed. My daughter, Ugom Charata, Oyoko nwa, no, Biko Badokwanya. This is your husband. Always search his heart and satisfy him. That is one of the qualities of a good wife. Sopro, my in-law. You know very well that this is my only daughter. Now, please, take good care of her, you know? And God will continue to make your marriage to be fruitful. In Jesus' name.
You say,
You know?
you say,
Nine. I don't know what you have to tell them so that they will start going. It's getting dark already.
What do you want me to tell them? You have said it all as a man of the house. What do you want me to say? You all have heard what your in-law, Beatrice, has said. You have heard him or her. I don't know which one is the correct one. And you have given out your daughter's hand in marriage to them without drink. Make sure when your fellow Omona come, you give them that drink because they must surely ask for it. Imezugo, ngwa, nareto, ichie Beatrice, ichie ibem. Nareto, anu poro kude juonu. Onyi ko donu, mponkwo onyi ko onyi. Odum na gwa ga nareto, ichie ibem. Ngwa, nareto. Imana. Atalonge. Ichie has said, you can now go. She had given you her daughter's hand in marriage. You can go.
Are you okay? Why are you not eating? Huh?
I'm worried.
Worried over what?
Over everything. I mean, in 2 months you put to bed. And you not bought anything for the child. No clothes yet for our unborn child, not even talk of hospital bills. I mean, when I remember all these things, my heart just breaks.
I understand you, baby. I understand. But what can we do? What are we going to do? I think I might have a suggestion.
You have a suggestion?
I think so.
Okay, what is it?
I've been thinking on my own too. I don't know if you can approach my dad so that he can give you one of his keke to drive. That way, we can save up something. I mean, if he gives you and you're driving it, even if you're doing daily accounts to him, you will still have something left. I mean, there's no way you go out to drive keke every day that you won't have at least something to come back home with. And then before you know it, we will start saving towards our unborn child. In fact, before these 2 months that we're expecting our baby, we would have bought almost everything that we need.
My love, you have a point. It's a good idea, but I doubt that will ever happen because your father hates me now. He hates me. The man, he can't stand my side. So, I mean, it's impossible.
Nothing is impossible. I know that my father hates you. But you can only try. There's no harm in trying. In fact, you're not going to buy any form or fill any form or pay any money to ask. It won't cost you anything. Let's just ask. How can we know when we have not even asked now? Let's ask. There's no harm. Okay. Better still, I can ask first. I'm his daughter. He's not a devil now. However wicked he is, there's no way he would deny me. So let me ask him first. I'm sure he would grant.
You can go ahead and try, but I doubt.
Hey.
I doubt.
My lord, why are you being negative?
Because I know the man. That man doesn't like me now.
See, you need a positive thinking mind. There's a lot of good in positivity. You don't know. And you can't approach things like this without this thing. But, please don't be negative.
Okay, no problem. Okay.
And you see that my father, my father is a nice man, low key. I'm telling you. Ezioko. See, the only problem that man has is his money. He doesn't joke with money. Anything money. In fact, he loves his money more than his life. And that's why I believe that he's going to grant this request, because this is business. As long as you don't default. My father likes money. You're greasing his palm, and that's all that matters to him. So please, I'll go and ask him.
Huh? Like I said, go and try.
I'll try. And I will not only try, I will succeed. He will grant us.
If you say so.
I say so. Now, finish up your food. I've been the only one eating this food.
No. Please get up. No. Your condition is not good for you to be kneeling with it. Biko, Bini, please. Please, get up first. Get up. Enunne, get up. Bini, get up. Sit down. It's okay. 9. Please. Help our daughter. Help them. She needs your help. You have a lot of keke on the road. Help our son-in-law with one. He will be accounting for you. From there, he will be saving up money for our daughter's delivery, for hospital bills, for the coming of the newborn baby. Please, I'm begging you. Please.
Papa, be cool. Papa, please. Papa, have mercy. Please.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? It has started. Because when I was warning you, I was telling you, get married to a suitable person that can take good care of you. You said no. Hey, Papa, I love him. You love him. I love him. Now, you said that. But I love. Let that love feed you or give you money to wait for your delivery. I don't know why you children of nowadays hardly listen to elderly advice. If I said I will not do anything now, we say, my father is wicked, he's heartless, he has a heart of stone. Forgetting that I won't do this, I won't do it before when nothing has happened.
It's okay.
You have seen it?
No, don't kneel like that.
I'm sorry now, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I love you.
It's okay.
I love Sopuru, I love you.
Huh? You love him. I am talking and you are still talking about love. You love him. About love.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Don't kneel down.
I'm sorry. I won't say that again. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Ask him to see me. Let me see what I can do.
Hey. Papa. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Papa, thank you. Hey.
Namdalo.
But you have to warn him that I don't joke with the money. My name is Okwego. I don't joke with the money. Warn him, tell him that I don't with my money so that he will make sure that he will be in my account every day. Failing to do so, he will not like my action.
Papa, no problem. Papa, I promise you. I'll make sure that he does his daily returns. I promise.
You had her. You had her. Okay.
He will.
He
will.
Yeah, one nigga. One nigga. Are you not done cooking that food?
No, I'm almost done.
No, you're almost done. Come on.
Nah, I wouldn't know why you're not. Eh? Take it easy on
This guy is too lazy.
Hey! And what be
Oh, yeah, go to the kitchen. Go and help him so that he will hold up and help.
Ah, is she not old enough to cook? Ah, your father, Mba.
Papa, thank you, sir. Thank you.
I'll be at go.
Easy.
Sopul. Sir. Your wife has talked and pleaded on your behalf. And the reason I accepted to do what I want to do now is because she is my daughter. And I don't need to talk too much again. That keke parked out there, I will give it to you on hire purchase for 800,000 naira. That keke is a new keke. I bought it 2 years ago. And one more thing. You will be paying 4,000 naira every day as your daily account. Any day you complete your 800,000, the keke becomes yours. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir. But, sir, 800,000, you know,
Papa, I mean, this is, if you want to help us, just help us for real. How can you say 800,000 naira? How are we going to recover from that? No, how are we going to save for our unborn child? 800,000 naira for that old keke park out there, Papa. 800,000 naira, is that how much you collect from other people? It's too much. 800,000 naira is too much.
Look at this one. 800,000 is too much. Do you know that I collected that keke from the driver because of you? And you are telling me that 800,000 is too much. Do you know how much that person is supposed to balance me? In fact, I am no longer giving you.
My in-law, please, I'll take it. We'll take the keke. Yes, we'll take, darling, please. Please, we need this money now. Please.
Nah, please. Can I say something?
No, this is business. You don't have to say anything because you don't know anything about business.
My in-law will take the keke. We'll take the key. Please, can I have the key?
The key?
Yes.
First of all, you have to sign some papers before giving you the key. Let me get the papers and the key so that tomorrow you will not deny me.
No problem, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God keep you, sir. Babe, please. I know what I'm doing. We need this money. Let's not pretend like we don't. Please. I know what I'm doing. Trust me. Please. Don't shout. Please.
Easy. Oh my God. My love, easy. Just one step at a time. One step at a time. One step at a time. Yes, you're doing well, my love. You're doing well. Easy. Okay, easy. Okay, one step at a time, okay? One step at a time. One step. You're doing well, my love. You're doing well. Just one step at a time. One step. Huh? One step. Good. Remember. Huh? Remember. Good. You're doing well, my love. You're doing well. You got things for the baby, eh? The bag for the baby. What about it? It's inside. It's inside. Okay, let's go to the keke first. Eh?
Go and get it.
Huh?
I'll get myself to the keke.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. Are you sure? Okay, manage you. But what is this now? What's wrong with you? You said? What?
My waist.
You said you were going to manage.
I can't manage.
No. Go. Okay, go. Okay, my love. Okay, easy.
My waist?
I'm holding your waist now. I'm holding it.
Ah.
Easy. You're doing well. My love. You're doing well. Yes, my darling. Yes. Yeah, I'm holding you now. I'm holding you. You're doing well. Yes, you're doing well. We're almost there.
We're almost there.
My waist.
Eh? We're almost there. We're almost there. We're
Carry
almost.
my leg.
We are.
Carry my leg.
Easy. It's this one. This one. Okay. Sorry. I'm here. I'm easy.
Easy now.
I'm easy. I should carry the second one. Okay. All right. The bag. Sorry. Easy. Oh. Easy. My love, I'm here. I'm here. Oh God, I'm here. Sorry, eh? Sorry. Oh God. Sorry, my love.
Hurry now, hurry.
I'm hurrying now. Nurse, please. What's happening? What's going on now? Why are you wasting time? What's happening now? I should have heard the cry of a baby now. What's going on with my baby?
Your baby?
Yes.
Is your baby sick and wants to take injection?
Which one is baby sick and wants to get injection? My wife is in the labor room now, and I expect to hear the cry of a baby by now.
Okay, I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm coming from the ward and not the labor room. Sorry.
But you are wasting too much time now. They should have given you information on what is going on now. Is this the way somebody's heart is flying somewhere now? You should know how to do these things quick now. Let this baby come out quick now. Doctor, what's happening? What's happening, please? What's going on with my baby? What's happening? I'm not hearing the cry of my baby now.
Calm down, Mr. Soko. Everything will be fine. But we have a little complication.
Complication? Well, what's the complication? What happened now?
But it's not much of a problem.
Then what is the problem now? What's the problem?
Okay. Your wife has to undergo a cesarean section before she can have her baby. And that means an operation has to be carried out.
Okay, so what do you want me to do now?
Okay, you just need to pay a certain amount of money and then sign some papers before we can start working.
Like how much?
Say 120,000 naira.
120,000 naira? 120,000. That's too much now. Okay, all right, no problem, but hey, God.
You can do this, Mr. Soko. You can.
You see, I can do it. You don't know what my pocket looks like, but no problem. My God. Okay, I'll go and get the 120,000 naira, but please, just go and bring out the baby. I'll bring the money, please.
Hurry up, we have no time.
Please.
Okay, please let me Mr. Chinedu's files now. Okay. Now.
What do I do now? What do I do? Yes, I think I have to go to Benjamin. I think he'll borrow me some money. He will agree, then I'll pay him back. I'm sure he will help. Wasn't my own. This one that cried now, nobody has given me any information. She'll be fine, but I've not heard anything now. Is it that? Doctor.
Congratulations, Mr. Soko. It's a baby boy.
A boy! Hey! No, thank you so much.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How is my wife and baby?
They're fine.
They are fine.
Really fine, I would have told you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I can go and see them, eh?
Not yet.
Eh?
You will see them soon in a jiffy.
Eh?
This is still attending to them.
How long now?
A few more minutes.
Eh?
Few more minutes.
Few more minutes. Eh?
Relax. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I hope everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is intact.
Okay. She's fine. The baby is fine too. Does it look like me?
I can't tell. See your baby. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, how long will I wait now? It won't take long. Like how long now?
One neck. Like I told you, please, always be cooking for my husband.
Okay, ma.
You know he likes eating. I don't want complaint.
Okay, ma.
Please. Oh, look at him. Now you are back.
Good afternoon.
Welcome.
And where are you going? Carry all these bags.
We discussed yesterday now that I'll be going for our daughter's Mugo today. Yeah, come kwado.
Did I not tell you that you are going nowhere? Huh? Did I not tell you that you are going nowhere? Let me ask you, Beatrice. If you go for this Omugo, you just pack everything, wear your Christmas clothes, about to leave this compound. Who will be cooking for me? Who will be taking care of other things in this house?
Nai, can't one neck be doing that? She can be cooking for you, of course. And our daughter, if I don't go, who will be taking care of her? You know this is her first time. She needs somebody to be taking care of her, teaching her things she's supposed to know. Bathing the child, washing clothes, doing all maybe a miracle, to make her strong.
Beatrice, do you know that at times if you talk, I begin to wonder if you have stayed the Beatrice I married years ago. Because you have changed. You are asking me if you don't go there, what will happen? How will she cook? How will she? Is her husband not there? Is her husband not there? Let her husband enter the kitchen and cook for his wife. Wash the baby's clothes. Or better still, you said one neck to go there. She's a woman.
Oh, Kuego. Oh, there.
Is she not a woman?
How can I send this little girl to Omugo? What does she know?
This one.
Huh?
Okay, what does she know?
Hey!
But you said that she will be cooking my food. To go and cook for your daughter, this thing, and her husband. She's a small girl. But
is
she's not a small girl to cook my food.
Is it all about cooking food?
Now let me tell you something.
I got 1 million.
Let me tell you something, Beatrice. You see this Omugo, you will go there, but on one condition. That you will not stay there more than a day. If you live here now, first thing tomorrow morning before 8 o'clock, you're back to this place.
Nine.
Failing to do that, you will come back here and meet another woman.
9 Kawashi. I'm not coming back tomorrow. As for women, load this house with women. I don't care. 20, 50 on that this evening. Load them, I don't care. Yes.
Have you forgotten? Beatrice, have you forgotten?
Forgotten what? Nah, forgotten what?
Your family's problem. Have you forgotten I am the one that sponsored your father's burial? On condition that I will inherit all his properties. Manku, Mokwa, even Ukunubu, I will inherit them. So if you don't take time, I will just come to your family and claim everything. I am supposed to inherit everything. But I show mercy because I like your family. Don't push me to the wall. Because if I change my mind to claim those things, even your brothers cannot face me. You know what I'm talking about? Don't worry. Go for Mungo. Stay there for eternity. I see what will happen.
Uncle, don't worry, I'll be cooking for you.
You'll be cooking for me. You heard what I said. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Failing to do so.
What kind of woman is
So you mean Papa threatened you with that?
My daughter, your father is so impossible. So impossible. I don't know. That is why I must go tomorrow. I don't know why he's like that. I don't just know. Please, I must go.
For to answer your question, my in-law hates me. Yes, he hates me because I am now poor. But he forgets that he met me a rich man. If not for this fire incident, I mean, would he do this? Would he say you will only stay one day? I mean, there is God, oh. There's God. That's all I'll say. There's God.
Mama, let me ask you. Is that your husband truly my father?
Ugoma, are you in any way accusing me of sleeping around with men outside my marriage?
Mama, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please.
Please, she's sorry.
I'm sorry.
She's sorry. Please forgive her. It's just that, she's surprised that her father will be acting this way in her current condition. She's sorry, please. We are sorry.
It's okay. I understand. Meanwhile, my sister will be coming to stay with you. She will do whatever I am supposed to do for the Omogo. She's a mother.
You mean Auntie Agnes?
Yes.
Will she come?
Yes. I have discussed with her. She'll be here by tomorrow.
It's okay. Thank you, Mama.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Why are you thanking me? Am I not ashamed of myself? I am. I am not even happy that I'm not the one taking care of my daughter because of her father's behavior. But there's no problem. It is well. It is well. Let me go and boil water for you to take your bath, since our baby is already sleeping.
Okay, Mama. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I wish it's my mother that is staying true for this Omungo.
It's okay. Your auntie is also a mother, so technically everything will be the same.
I know she's a mother, but not like my mother now. My mother is my mother.
It's okay.
It can't be like my mother.
Everything will be fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. God knows best. God knows best.
Won't you go and check the food on the fire before it gets burnt?
The food is not done. I checked it for minutes ago.
I don't want your uncle to come back and start complaining. The first thing he will ask now is food. Food.
Hey, Mama, I would like to go and see Sister Gona.
Oh, don't worry, you will go. Oh, there's still time for it.
Uncle is back.
Open the gate. Now you're welcome. How are they now?
They are fine.
Oh, they are fine.
They are fine. Go and get me the water to drink.
Okay.
Yati.
No.
Let me tell you. You see that boy that calls himself my in-law and our daughter? I don't understand them at all.
I don't
know if what they are, the only thing they are good at is eating fresh fish and salad soup. If you see the kind of fresh fish they served me, you will ask yourself if they are the same people we are saying that they are poor. I don't know if the money people are dashing the child and the money somebody is getting from Keke, they are using it to eat fresh fish and the salad soup. Somebody will tell me that they are poor, they are poor. Go there and see things for yourself. The fresh fish they served me, I don't know that it's bigger than this bag.
Okwego. Is it a crime for them to welcome you well with good food? Are we ojo? Huh? Anyways, even if they didn't give you anything, you will still complain because that is your nature.
Must it be fresh fish?
Yeah?
Yeah? Must it be fresh fish? Don't you know how much fresh fish is sold in the market? Yeah?
Please let me ask you. I hope you gave them money after eating that salad soup.
I gave them money.
Like how much?
How much I gave them is none of your business. I gave them enough money. One night can bring the water now. I hope the one Mr. asked about
there is food. There is food on your phone.
Darling, I want to eat that soup again.
I'll prepare it, don't worry. My love.
Yes.
How about the Pampers money you promised to give me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry now. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
Said how much?
1,400.
1,000. You can look. You know all the money I have, everything. You can look. Okay, this is 2,000 naira.
You will?
If you need anything
thank you.
else, just go ahead.
Okay.
Huh?
All right, my love. Take care.
You too, take care.
I wish you plenty customers today and plenty of money.
Amen.
You be careful, okay?
You too be careful, And remember, everything will be fine.
I know.
I'll be back on my feet again. Everything will be fine.
I believe in you.
This is just a process. I know. Okay. All right, take care of yourself,
All right, be careful, oh.
You too be careful, Oh,
bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye, be careful, oh.
Easy. Try, please. Let's go. It's okay. Please. It's okay. Please take it easy here. Easy. Let's go. Easy. Take it easy. It's okay. Agatha, lock the door, lock the door. Keke, come and help me, please. Fast, 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 fast. Please, from that side. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fast, 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 fast.
No vex. Hello? Customer, how now? Oh. You want me to come and pick you up later? What time? 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. But you know that your place is far now. Okay, no problem. But I'm not talking too much, but you do me well, you do me well. Because that your place is far. No problem. Do me well. Okay. Do me well. No vex, you know, I don't like to write when...
Doctor, please. What do we do? Because I don't want to lose my mother.
As I said before, it's either we bring a specialist down here to treat your mother, or we take your mother down to Enugu. Either way we decide, you have to make a deposit of 500,000 naira. Yes. You see, your mother is suffering from a cervical cancer. And with my test I carried out, the thing has spread. We have limited time to save that woman's life. She's important to you, so it's important to us. So we just have to do something and so we can save her life.
Doctor, honestly, I do not have that kind of money. But if I manage to, if I manage to raise the money, how long will it take you to invite the doctor from Enugu?
That will not take a long time. Immediately you deposit the money, I put call, he will be here. It won't take time.
Doctor, please. Can you collect 250,000 naira? I can't afford 500,000 naira, honestly.
If we have to take your mother to Enugu, it will be more expensive. Okay? Besides, the person we are talking about is a specialist. And the equipment that will be used are very expensive. I would suggest we run around to do that now. Now that we still have the time. Please. Okay, doctor, I'll see what I can do. Please.
All right, thank you.
You have to be fast, okay?
Uncle, please. Uncle, please, I don't want to lose my mother. Please, no matter. Please help me. I don't want to lose my mother.
Stand up. What is it?
My mother, her surgery. The doctor asked for 500,000 naira. Please, I need your help. Please, I beg you. Please.
500,000 naira?
Yes, uncle.
It's okay. I will give you the money.
You will give me the money? Uncle, may God bless you. Uncle, anything you lay your hands upon shall continue to prosper. Uncle, you will never lack in this life. Your generation will never lack in this life. In fact, your generations to come, Uncle, will never lack in this life. May God continue to bless you, Uncle. God bless you.
You know what?
Yes, Uncle.
It has to be on one condition. You have to use what you have to get what you want.
Use what I have to get what I want.
Exactly.
Uncle, I don't understand. Can you explain to me?
You have to give me that portion of land at the new site. Then I will give you the money.
Uncle, how can you talk this way? That portion of land for 500,000 naira. But Uncle, that's the same portion of land. You remember that somebody came last year to buy that the same land for 2.5 million naira, and I refused. Uncle, that's the only land my father left. And no beam, the only land my father left for me. For 5. Oh no, come on, Uncle. You know, that's not possible. It's not possible, Uncle.
I was about leaving when you came. If you know you are not comfortable with what I said, because I didn't say this for us to be dragging issues. If you are not comfortable with it, you can look somewhere else to get the money. Or don't you know this is an emergency?
It's okay, it's okay, Uncle. Can I have the money now?
You have to come back tomorrow.
Uncle, tomorrow is too far. I will lose my mother if I don't pay the money today. Please, Uncle. Because, please. I beg you, I need the money today. Please, just take the land, 500,000. No problem. I need the money today, please.
It's all right. You know what? I'll have to instruct my lawyer to prepare the documents. Simple as that.
Uncle, if I just give me the money, why you instruct your lawyers to prepare it?
Don't worry. The lawyers will prepare the documents, eh? It's okay. You can go. Just come back, like I said, tomorrow. The money will be ready for you. It's all right. Go well and extend my greetings to your mother. You'll excuse me, huh?
Uncle? Uncle, but what?
Don't worry, I said come back tomorrow.
Why is Uncle this wicked? Why? So he refused to give you the money? He refused. Unless you give him our only land. Hey! That man is wicked. Yet he postponed it till tomorrow, knowing how urgent we need this money. You see why I told you not to go and meet him for that money? I knew he would not do anything. You see? That man is wicked. God, it's only God that will pay him. But no problem. We are in this life together.
I don't know why Uncle hates us this much, honestly. The reason behind this hatred is what I still can't fathom till now.
I don't even know.
I can't tell. But right now, we don't have any option. So, tomorrow I'll go and meet him, sign the documents, let him have the land. We need this money for this surgery, honestly. But don't worry. And I'll make money in future. I'll buy more land.
But brother, must you go and meet him again? Why don't you just look for a buyer to sell the land to and make money? What do you think?
The time is too short. The doctor said we have to raise the money from now till tomorrow morning, else something terrible might happen.
Hey God, why all this problem? Why is Uncle this wicked? Why all this? What have we done?
Agatha, please. This is no time for this lamentation. Please. We have to go home, okay? Because you have to cook and bring back food to Mama this night. Then I have to sleep over. In the morning, I'll meet Uncle, sign the documents, get the money. But meanwhile, I think I have to tell the doctor to hold on for me till tomorrow morning. Then you meet one of the nurses and tell them to look after Mama, pending when you come back. Okay?
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
This man is very wicked. He's very wicked.
Okay.
God will judge him.
It's okay.
God will judge him.
It's okay, please. It's okay. Let's go.
Somebody help me! Brother, please now. Brother, don't do this now. Brother, wake up.
Okay, let's go. Let's try. Bros. Can you? Just try. Hey, Sopuru. Hey, Bros. Hold on. Let me lift you. Hold on. Go the other way. Eh? Bros, try. Try, sir. Try. Bros, easy, eh? Easy. Enter inside. Stay inside there. Gauge him. Get what? What are you getting again? What is slippers? Hold him.
The number is still switched off. What am I going to do now? What is all this? This is just unlike my husband. This is unlike him. There's never a time he stays out this late. Something bad must have happened to him.
God forbid. It is not his portion. Huh? Nothing bad will happen to him. Huh? You know all these transporters. Some days are like that. Please. Hi.
But why didn't he at least call me or leave a message for me? I mean, anything, just so I'm not worried.
Maybe he might have low battery. Come and sit down. Stop worrying.
You should know that I'll be worried now. Somebody that's never been out for this late.
It's okay.
Oh, God.
Let's go inside.
I'm not going inside. I'm going to be here until he comes back. I'm not going inside. I'll keep dialing this number. Hey, God. Switched off.
Please.
Hey, God.
Maybe it's low battery.
Hey. God, I have a strong feeling that something has happened, though. I don't know, Auntie. I don't know, but this is unlike him. This is unlike my husband. Hey.
Let nothing happen to him. May God have mercy on us all.
What are we going to do now? I don't know.
Hey!
Sakura. My love, what happened? Hey! What is this?
Jesus.
Blood!
What happened?
What happened to you?
is your keke?
Please. Let me just go inside.
Talk to me.
Please, let me go inside.
Hey, God. What is this? What happened? So you mean you went through all this? And the police took all your monies again? This is too much now.
So those policemen are very wicked. For seeing your condition, instead of them to accompany you to the hospital, what they were after was your money. Tomorrow they will say that they are protecting lives and properties, without knowing that some of them are criminals.
They are the actual thieves.
God will punish them. God must punish them very well.
Hey. My love, the man and his sister, where are they from?
Yes.
The truth is, if I see them, I will not recognize them. If I see them tomorrow, next tomorrow, I might not recognize who they are. There was no time for introductions.
Oh.
But my happiness is that I did what my spirit told me to do. I saved a life, took the boy to the hospital.
Exactly.
And I thank God.
Hey, God. Father, I thank you.
Thank you.
And we thank God for bringing you back alive to us. We were all worried. I had a strong feeling that something was wrong.
You said
but thank God. Because anything could have happened though.
Yes.
They could have shot him. They could have shot him. Hey,
Wicked people.
God. Hey, God, I thank you.
Thank you,
I
Jesus.
thank you. Thank you for bringing back my husband. Safe and alive. Hey.
My dear, let me go and get your food.
Hey, Mama, please.
No,
I'm not hungry. I'm not in that mood. I just want to, I want to just rest. Let me sit down after I go and sleep.
You just eat something.
No, please. I just need to rest, okay?
Should I make tea for you?
No need.
Is something hot?
No need. No need.
All by yourself? Is it because of what happened?
Of course it's because of what happened. It's because of what happened. It's only because of what happened. What am I going to tell your father? What? No, what will I tell him? What will I tell him happened to his keke? What am I going to say? How am I going to construct my sentence?
Sweetheart, you are going to tell him exactly what happened to his keke. Very simple. His keke was snatched. At gunpoint. You were helpless. I mean, what is there not to understand? This could have happened to anyone. It is not your fault. Okay? Don't sound like you're not grateful to be alive. Anything could have happened to you. But here you are, alive. We should be grateful for that. This can happen to anybody. It's not your fault.
And you think he will believe? And you think you just believe my story and just take it like that, knowing who your father is? You know your father doesn't like me. You know the conditions he gave before he gave me that keke? You know. So how will I face him? What do I tell him?
Sweetheart, I still think you should go and see him. See him and explain to him first. He's not a devil. It's only a devil that will not understand that this is a possibility. Okay? You were helpless. It is not your fault. It was a case of life and death. And you came out alive.
Uncle! 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 Uncle!
Agatha!
Uncle!
What is it? Why are you screaming and shouting?
Uncle, there's a problem.
By the way, where is Onyema? He's supposed to be here this morning.
Yes, there's a problem. Last night, Onyema and I were coming from the hospital, and all of a sudden, a speeding vehicle hit Onyema, and it ran away. Oh God, I speak with you right now. Onyema is at the hospital, at the point of death. Uncle, please help us. Help us.
What is all this? Mother and son critically ill at the hospital.
I don't know.
Your brother is supposed to be here this morning to collect the money I promised to give him, and also to sign the land document he promised to give me.
Uncle, that's why I'm here. Since it's not available, I can sign it, Uncle. Please let me just sign it so that I can come with the money to pay for my brother's and my mother's hospital bill. I beg you, please. I don't want to lose my people. I don't want to lose my mother. I don't want to lose my brother. Please, I beg you.
Agatha, that won't be possible because women don't sign land documents. We have to wait for your brother to get well from the hospital so that he can sign the documents and collect the money.
Uncle, please don't do this. I don't want to lose my brother and my mother. I beg you, please. Listen, I need to give them this money. The doctor said my mother has limited time. If I don't pay this money now, I might lose my mother. I beg you. I beg you, Uncle, please. Uncle.
You heard what I said. That won't be possible. We have to wait for your brother to get well. Then sign the documents, then I will give him the money. Aside that, there is little or nothing I can do. Can't you get it?
Why are you this wicked? Why are you this wicked? What have we done to you? What have we done to you? Why are you this wicked? Ever since I lost my father, you have been treating us badly. Why? Why are you this wicked? Even if you don't want to give us the land paper, okay, give me money. Let me go and settle this thing for my mother and my brother. Everyone will come back or even will sign it for you. Why are you so mean and wicked? Why are you heartless? I just told you that I'm about to lose my mother. Your brother's wife. And you're this wicked. Even my brother. Don't you have conscience? Ever since I lost my father, you have been wicked to us. You have been treating us badly. Is that fair? Why are you this wicked? Uncle, please. Okay, I won't shout again. I will do a small.
When you are done ranting, you know your way out.
Uncle, please. Uncle, I'm talking small. I'm not ranting again. Uncle, please. Uncle, please. I won't do this. Please, today. Uncle, please. No. Uncle. I'm not shouting again. Uncle, please. I'm not going to leave this place. I will not live here. I will leave this place until you give us that money. I will leave this place until you give us that money. Uncle, fear God and give me this money. Fear God and give me this money. Fear God and give me this money. I will leave this place. Uncle, I will not leave here until you give me this money. I will leave here until you give me this money. I'm not going to leave. I'm not.
What kind of woman is we have in this world? What kind of woman is we have in this world?
Nurse. How are you? Okay.
The woman you were three, Mrs. Osofo, have you confirmed from the account department if the money I asked the children to deposit for our surgery has been deposited? 500,000.
So I confirmed, but
Okay.
they haven't paid the money. Besides, since yesterday they left this hospital and begged me to watch their mother, I haven't seen them.
It's all right. Listen, if in the next 20 minutes the children are not here with that money, bring that woman down to the floor, okay? And prepare that ward for other important patients. I don't treat business here, okay?
But sir,
Listen to me. Do as I say. And bring this file to my office immediately.
Oh God, what do I do now? What do I do now? My mother is at the hospital at the point of death. What do I do? I don't even have money to deposit. And the doctor said if I don't deposit any money, my mother will die. No. Oh no, God, you can't allow this. You can't allow this, I beg you. My brother is in another hospital. There's no money to deposit. There's no money to deposit. I don't want to lose my brother. I don't want to lose my mother. God, please. Please, God. God, please. Please help me. I don't want to lose. What do I do? What do I do? What do?
Mr. Chukuma, my nurse said you want to see me. What's the problem? Are you sick?
Well, doctor, I don't have any problem.
Okay.
I came to see my friend's brother that was admitted into your hospital. So I realized that he had been discharged yesterday.
Okay.
So as I was about leaving, doctor, I saw a woman who was seriously sick lying outside at your passage. So I called one of your nurses and I asked her what could be the problem. And she said I should come and ask you, doctor, what is the problem?
Mr. Chukuma, right? Well, as you rightly said, the woman you saw there is very sick. Our children brought her yesterday, but up till now we've not seen them. They left in search of the money I asked them to bring for her surgery, and we have not heard from them. The woman is very, very sick. She's suffering from cancer, and the cancer has spread all over her body. She has limited time to live. Hence, I asked them to keep her there.
Doctor, at least you have instructed one of your nurses to take her to the ward, not outside. For God's sake, this is human being. What if she's your mother or one of your relatives? Money is not everything, doctor. You would have saved our lives first.
Mr. Shukuma, can you calm down? Okay? This is hospital. We have rules and regulations. We have procedures. We have laid down principles here. Okay? We don't do buying and selling here. Listen to me. The facilities you are seeing here, they are quite expensive. They are all imported. We pay our staff highly here. We need money to take care of all this. Okay? Mr. Shukuma, how do I help you?
How much are we talking about?
500,000. With 500,000, we are good to go.
So you mean if I give you 500,000 naira now, that woman there will be saved, right?
Sure.
Very well then. I'll give you 600,000. 500,000 naira for her surgery, then 100,000 after the surgery to take care of herself.
That's good.
How do you want it? Transfer or cash?
If you have the cash, it will be better.
Doctor, this is human life we are talking about.
Yes. We have to follow laid down principle and procedure.
Okay. That's 400,000.
I hope it's complete. So my balance.
Send me your account number for your balance.
The account number, okay. 00
00
6'6"?
That's how it happened, sir.
Okay, will you shut up? I said keep quiet. Come, I want you to look at this. Take a look at this book. Look at it. Look at it. Stop lady here. You are owing me for yesterday. And even today, not minding that this is morning. You are owing me yesterday and today. And you are here to tell me this rubbish.
Sir.
How do you mean that I'm the boss, snatch my keke away from you? Sir. Do you know you are a thief?
Sir.
You are an idiot. You are shut.
Sir.
Shift the back. So you think that if you come here this morning to tell me this or useless story, I will believe you and clap for you.
Sir, you know me now. I won't do this now.
You went and sold my keke. And come here to tell me. Sir. Listen to me. I am giving you 5 days to return my keke. Failing to do that, you will say understandable. By the way, let me ask you, when did you become a good Samaritan that goes around looking for accident victims to take to the hospital?
Sir, please. I mean, what do I have to gain by lying? What do I have to gain? I mean, what do I have to gain? I have integrity, sir. And the truth of the matter is everything I told you, sir. That's it. Now, why would I lie?
Listen to me. Whether you are telling me lies or not, all I need is my keke.
Sir.
Return my keke. You were intact, you were not married. Return my keke.
Mommy, please now.
What am I even saying? 3 days. I'm giving you 3 days to return my keke. Failing to do that, you will see another side of me.
My lord, please now, please.
I have something to say. Now, if you ask me, I will just suggest we forget about this keke.
Huh? What did you just say?
Forget about the keke.
Forget my keke?
Let's just thank God.
Do you know how much I bought that keke? Do you know how much I bought that keke you are asking me to forget? Do you know how many hundreds of thousands I bought that keke? Even the tire. You know how much they sell the tire in the market? And you say I should forget it. Anyway, thank God you say if I ask you, and I thank God that I did not ask you. So keep your mouth shut. Stop for my keke. My keke.
My in-law, please. My mommy, people, talk to him. Please, my in-law, you know me. I will never do so, sir. I will never. Please, sir. Please, sir. My in-law.
Leave my house and go and find my keke.
My in-law.
Leave my house.
No, just leave. Just go. I will see you.
I can never. Leave my house.
I will see you. Take it easy. Don't worry, this one.
You went and sold my keke and come here to tell me. And you, woman, next time if I have a problem with anybody and you don't know what to say, you better keep your mouth shut. I should forget the keke. Even the tire, you know how much they sell the keke tire?
Where's my mother? Nurse, where's my mother? Where's my mother? This is a rapper. Where's my mother? Calm down for what? Explain what? Where's my mother? Explain what? Where's my mother? Where did you keep my mother? Where's my mother? Oh, you people have killed my mother because we don't have money to deposit for her surgery. Okay? People have killed my mother. Where's my mother? Come and show me my mother. I'm not leaving here. No, come and show me my mother. Where's my mother? I won't leave you today.
You're hurting me. Your mother is in the theater.
You lie. How can my mother be in the theater when we've not paid for her deposit? How? You've taken my mother to the mortuary. Come and show me where you kept my mother. You've taken my mother to the mortuary. Come and show me where you kept my mother. Come and show me where you kept my mother. Come and show me where you kept my mother.
Why is he hurting you like this?
Because you're my mother. You want to give my mother. Where's my mother?
Please calm down.
Come down for what? Come and show me my mother. Come and show me my mother.
Please calm down.
She walked in here and asked me about her mother. I was trying to explain and she just grabbed me.
You come and give my mother. I want to see my mother.
Please calm down. Did you not tell her that her mother is in the theater? Please calm down.
Hey! You're a liar!
How can my mother be in the theater? How can my mother be in the theater? How? We've not paid money for the surgery. How? You have killed my mother. Come and show me where you came. Come and show me where you.
One man came here and saw your mother's condition and deposited 500,000 naira for your mother's surgery with additional 100,000 naira for you to take care of her. She'll be fine. Please.
Wait. You mean someone came here and deposited money for my mother, 500,000 naira, and an additional 100,000 naira?
Yes, exactly. Just calm down, please. She'll be fine, okay? She'll be fine. She'll be fine, okay?
I'm sorry. What she just said, is it true?
I am busy inside, please, okay?
Is it true? Please, talk to me.
Everything she told you is true. I mean, the surgeon just came in not quite long. I was trying to explain to you, but just look at what you did to my clothes. You need to calm down.
So you mean my father told you all that?
He told me that, He told me that, I mean, and more. He said, if I don't return his keke in 3 days, that I'll see the stuff he's made of. You know, I pleaded with him, I begged him. He said I should leave his compound. He chased me away.
He sent you out of his compound?
Yes.
And where was my mother? What did she say?
Well, she wanted to say something, you know, in her defense. She wanted to say something, but your father shut her down, telling her not to utter a word.
Can you imagine this man? What kind of a human being is this? So he's not celebrating your life. He's not happy that you came out alive. He's talking about his ordinary keke that was stolen. No, what was he expecting you to do? He wanted you to fight with men holding guns over a keke na pep. Are you serious? I'm happy that you're alive. I celebrate your life. That's all that matters to me. The keke can go because he cannot make me a widow.
My dear.
If that is his plan, then back to sender. Don't work for him.
My dear, there's no need saying back to send that to your father, please. Let's not wish him death. Let's not wish him death, please. But the truth of the matter is that I'm afraid. You know, your father doesn't like me. You know, with the fire in his eyes, what I saw, that man will do something stupid if I don't bring back his keke. He will do something. I'm afraid for my own life right now.
My love, just calm down. You know what? I'm going to go over and talk him out of any stupid ideas that must be going through his head.
Please, I hope you're not going to shout at your father.
Of course I will shout.
No.
Why would he ask you to return a keke that was clearly taken at gunpoint? Or he wants you to fight with someone
don't
so that you will die?
No.
He wants to turn me into a widow.
My love, please,
Take care of my baby.
Please, don't shout at, please.
That 3 days for you to produce a keke that was.
My love, don't shout at him. Oh, I'm afraid.
It's stable. Nurse, what about his sister?
Doctor, she left the hospital since morning. I've not seen her.
Has she made any payment?
No, doctor.
Okay, well, the most important thing is that he's recovering gradually. And please, make sure you take good care of him and monitor the drip until he wakes up.
Yes, doctor.
All right. Please, when you go out there, tell Nurse Jane to get the woman's file to my office.
Okay, doctor.
All right, thank you very much.
Papa, you and I know that there's no way my husband will intentionally allow his keke to be taken away from him. Because that's the only source of our livelihood. Papa, the keke was taken at gunpoint. What were you expecting him to do? Fight men with guns? Eh, Papa? Ha! Papa, I don't understand you. I don't know why you think my husband would just allow his only source of livelihood to be taken away from him.
I should forgive him. I should forgive your husband so that my keke will just go like that. Let me ask you, what was he doing outside? Or where was he going by that time before those boys saw him and took away my keke? Eh? Or maybe he went to see one of his girlfriends and another person he's dragging the girl with saw him with his boss and overpowered him and took away my keke, and he's telling me stories. Because I don't believe him. Or he has sold my keke.
Papa, is it my husband you're describing like this? Papa, is it the man I married that you're describing like this? Let me tell you, Sopuru is not an irresponsible man. He is not. Papa, please, the keke is gone as it is now. So what's the way forward? That's what I want to know. What are we going to do? My husband is clearly not the man in this story you are painting. He is not. He's not that kind of a man. I know who I married. I know him. I know my husband so well. He won't do that.
Your husband is not an irresponsible person. He's a nice person. You know that was your father. I don't know what I'm saying.
Papa, whether you know what you're saying or you don't know what you're saying, I don't know. That's not my point. But I know what I'm talking about. My husband is not irresponsible. He is not. Papa, see, let's just cut this long story short. Now that this keke has been taken away, what do we do? Which way forward?
I told your husband to return my keke within the next 3 days. Failing to do that.
Okay, Papa, let me ask you this question. Please, I'm asking you this so that everybody can just be clear on this matter. Supposing in 3 days, my husband is not able to provide this keke, because I'm not even seeing a possibility in this life that this keke will be out in 3 days. A keke that was taken by criminals with guns. I don't know how I'm going to recover in 3 days. So let's just start assuming now that this keke is not available. What happens?
Then let him get ready to pay for his crime.
Papa, let him get ready to pay for his crime. Really? Mama, you are here. Oh, you can hear Papa. You can hear this man. You can hear what he's saying. That my husband should be ready to pay for his crime. What crime? No, tell me, what crime has my husband committed? Did he steal your keke? Is he the one that stole it? You are not happy that he's alive? What if he was dead? Would you have been dragging your keke by now? What kind of a man are you, Papa? What is it?
My daughter, your husband was here in the morning. I listened to his stories and I believed him. I was trying to explain to your father, trying to tell him to forgive him, because I believe he was telling the truth. But you know what? Your father nearly hit me. He warned me seriously that I should not put my mouth on serious matters like this. That's why you see me keeping quiet. I don't know what to say again. He said your husband will pay for his crime. I am watching to see. I am just watching to see how it will go.
Papa, God is watching you. God is watching you, Papa. I've always known that you've been wicked, but I never knew it was going to be to this extent. I didn't know your wickedness is to this extent, Papa. No problem. I have said what I've said, Forgive him and let's all move on. Let's put this behind us and move on. I am done talking. Mama.
Tell your husband to return my keke, simple.
Mama, Biko, I'm out of this place. Before I do something bad.
You see it? See your daughter? You see your daughter? Jumping, shouting at me, running her mouth on top of my keke her husband sold. It's okay.
Doctor, please.
You are back?
Yes, I'm back. Is my mother still alive?
Let me have it.
My mother.
It's okay. You can go in and see her. Okay? Okay, but don't make a noise. She needs all the rest in the world, okay?
Okay. Doctor, please. Sorry. Please, I want to be sure. Is she still alive?
Of course she's alive. You don't believe me when I say she's alive?
Thank you. Thank you. Mommy, you'll be fine. Nurse, is my mom okay?
She'll be fine. She's just sleeping because of the injection that was given to her before the surgery. But don't worry, she'll soon wake up.
Are you sure?
Yes, she's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Please do not disturb her. And if you need anything, I'm at the reception. Please don't disturb her.
Thank you. Mommy, the nurse said you'll be fine. Okay. Doctor, you sent for me.
Yes. Please sit. How are you? I asked you and your brother yesterday to go get money for your mother's surgery. And you didn't come back. What happened?
My brother is at the hospital, doctor.
Hospital? Yes. What happened?
When we left here last night, I crossed to the other side of the road to get something, and my brother was trying to cross over to the other side. And then a speeding vehicle hit my brother and ran away.
Jesus Christ. So sorry.
Nobody agreed to help us out. Luckily, a KK man helped us and took us to another hospital.
This is so sympathetic. So sorry. How is your brother now? How is he doing?
Doctor, I don't know.
So sorry.
And doctor, please, I want to ask you, please, the person that paid for my mother's surgery, who is he?
I don't know him. He came around to see a patient in the hospital here. And the person he came to see had already been discharged. And he came into the bishop, asked me some questions, and I explained to him what happened. And he decided to help.
I don't understand, doctor. What do you mean you don't know him? You don't know his name? Okay, what's his name? Do you have his phone number? Where is he from?
Honestly, everything happened very, very fast. I could not get his phone number. Let's not forget. He dropped 100,000 naira that you should buy some things and take care of your mother.
Doctor, he dropped 100,000 naira for me? Please, is this person a spirit or a human being?
If you ask me, who will I answer? I presume you just do what he asks you to do. Buy some things. Your mother needs some things now, okay? You'll be fine. Your brother will be fine too. Okay? Just go and take care of your mother, okay? Excuse me, I will be busy now.
Can I go?
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you. God bless you.
Yo, man. Where is this place? Where am I?
You are in the hospital. Please calm down. Hey, thank God you are fine and you are awake.
Hospital? Agatha. Where is my sister Agatha? Where is Agatha? Where is my mother?
Agatha is coming and your mother is fine.
Agatha is coming. My mother is fine.
Yes, Agatha is coming. Mama is fine.
I am in the hospital. Where's my mother? Where's my mother? I'm fine. Agatha is coming. Mama. Agatha. Mama.
You have to calm down.
Mama.
No, you have to calm down. Calm down, please. Relax yourself. Don't overstress yourself, please. Please.
Please, I didn't sell the keke. I did not. I swear to God, I didn't. What happened is, on my way back home, I met this girl who, was shouting that her brother was hit by a car. I decided to be a good Samaritan and help the man. I put him in my keke with the girl's help, of course. On going to the hospital, armed robbers attacked us with guns. They took my keke away. And I still took that man to the hospital that same day. As this thing happened. In fact, that day I walked over 5 kilometers back home. Why would I sell keke? For what reason? Something I'm eating from? My in-laws thing? Why? What will I gain?
It's true. My husband is saying the truth, officer. My husband is not a thief. I don't know why my father is doing this. This is just sheer wickedness and nothing else. Please, just have mercy. Have mercy on my husband. Look at me. Look at my baby. My baby is barely 1 month old. I had an operation. If you keep my husband here, how do I feed? How do I cope? I'm barely healed. Please help me. Help me, officer.
Madam.
Yes, sir.
I have heard you. But I want to ask your husband one question.
Okay.
And that is the only thing that will make me believe that everything he's saying here is true.
Okay, please sir. Ask me, sir. Ask me.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
It's all right. Mr. Sopor.
Sir.
That night the keke was snatched from you.
Yes, sir.
Did you make any formal report to the police station?
No, sir.
Mr. Sopor.
Sir.
Your keke was snatched from you and you did not make any report to the police station about what happened. So how do you expect me to believe that all these stories is true?
It's true, sir. Okay. It's true. It's true.
Now, what if that night the robbers used that keke to go for robbery and the police attacked them and abandoned the keke and ran away. So, is this the same story you will go and tell the police station? Is it the same story you go there and tell them?
Officer, what actually happened that night was the incident happened very late in the night, and there was no station around where it happened. That's why he couldn't make a report.
Yes, sir. Okay, Mr. Sokko,
Yes, sir.
Listen to me. The whole thing lies in the hands of your father-in-law. If you can go and talk to him and he tells us to release you, fine, release you. But if he says no, you will face the law.
Sir, please.
You can't go free.
Sir, please. Why would
This
I?
is a serious case.
Why? Please. Why would I sell my in-laws keke? For what reason?
Nobody will believe this story.
Please.
Work according to procedure. Do not make any formal report.
See problem.
Hey, God.
It's not, you can't go like that.
Sir, please.
Doctor, I want to thank you very much for taking care of my brother, even without asking for money. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my dear. You see, you don't need to thank me. It's my job to save lives. You see, a good doctor will first of all save the life of his or her patients before talking about money. Even if the patient doesn't have the money, he or she will have to pay gradually. Though most people misuse this kindness. But I want to let you know that wicked people will never go unpunished.
Doctor, not everybody has this kind of wisdom and understanding. I know what I'm talking about. All the same, thank you very much. How much is my brother's bill?
Well, the one so far is about 25,500 naira, though we'll still need to give him some injections. And that means you'll be paying some money on the day he'll be discharged.
25,000 naira. Okay. Doctor, this is 30,000 naira. I'm sure it will cover up every other expenses.
Well, even if it's not complete, maybe I can forget the balance, but you have to go to the cashier's office and make the payment. Then I'll direct them on what to do.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Papa, I'm just begging you. Papa, I know I cannot fight you. I'm only begging you. Papa, I'm appealing to your conscience. Please, have mercy. Have mercy upon me and my husband and release him. Papa, look at me. My husband has been locked up for days now. How do you want me to cope? Papa, what do you want me to do? Papa, look at me. It's just barely how many months I had his CS. How do you want me to cope? How do I feed whatever my child, your grandchild? Papa, please. Mama, help me talk to Papa.
Nai, what do you think you are doing?
Please.
I'm asking you. Do you want to kill this girl? For the past 2 days now, you locked up her husband. She has been crying, begging you to release him. You refused. Your own son-in-law. Why are you like this? Why? If not for anything, at least for our grandchild. Do it for our grandchild. I'm begging. Look at your daughter before you. You don't even care.
Mama, be gone.
This is not fair. Where is your conscience?
In a bitchy monkey. All these things both of you are saying, how is it my business? Am I the one holding her husband? Let her husband return my keke and I will call the police to release him. Okay. Let him return my keke. I will tell the police to release him. Okay,
please. Papa, please. Papa, help me. Papa, please help me. Papa, I beg you. Papa, talk to him now, please. My God. trouble.
I'm not the one holding your husband.
Papa, please just do something.
My keke. Tell your husband to return my keke. Simple. Okwebie. Let him return my keke.
Mama, you heard him, right? You heard your husband. No problem. Papa, no problem. Hey, Papa, but let me tell you this. If anything happens to my husband, Papa, if anything happens to my husband, hey, Papa, in this life, in the next life, till the end of this life, I will never forgive you. Papa, you know what? You see my husband? Kill him. Kill him and bring his corpse back to me. Papa, in fact, do your worst. Papa, do your worst. Do your worst, Papa. Do your worst. Do your worst. Do your worst.
I blame you. Do you know how much they sell keke in the market?
You have heard her. And let me tell you. About Kukanku.
That's your business. God didn't blame both of you. Do you know how much they sell keke in the market? Oh, wherever she stands, you stand. Don't worry. Very soon, you will stand with her husband in prison. No, I got another keke.
He no dey joke at all when it comes to money. Okwego is very, very proud of this money.
Mama, I'm happy you're better now. Thank God. Mama, do you want anything? Are you sure? Okay.
Agatha.
Mama.
Where is your brother? I've not seen him around.
He went to get money from his friend that promised to give him money. He went yesterday.
Which of his friends?
Mama, you don't know him. He's his new friend. Mama, you have to eat something. No, you can't tell me you won't eat anything now. Let me find out from the doctor what kind of food I can get for you to eat, okay? Okay? You eat something. Huh?
Thank you.
Ah, Mama.
God bless you, my daughter.
Mama, it's nothing, thank God.
I mean, how did it happen? I'm talking about the accident. How?
Brother, I should be asking you that question. How could you not look at the road before crossing? How?
Agatha, I wasn't thinking straight that day. I mean, I was lost in thought. So many things were just going through my mind.
I thought as much. But brother, you should know that the express is not the right place for you to think. Eh? Just imagine if that Keke man, that good Samaritan, did not come to save you that day. What would have happened to you? You'd have been dead by now. Eh? And now because of you, the Keke man lost his money to policemen and even lost his Keke to armed robbers. Eh? Only God knows the man's fate right now. What will he tell the owner of the Keke?
Who is that guy, by the way? Who is he?
Brother, if you ask me, who will I ask? I don't know. I don't know him. I've not seen him before. I don't know. I mean, the whole situation that night, I wasn't in the right frame of mind to ask him his name, his number, or where he's from. I don't know.
You're talking about...
Yes, sorry. Take it easy, sorry.
It's okay. Talking about the person that paid for Mama's surgery. You said you don't know the person.
About that one, I don't know him. I don't know, I've not seen him before. Even the doctor said he hasn't seen him before, that he came to his office to check one of his patients. But the patient was already discharged. So he dropped money and paid 500,000 naira. With an extra 100,000 naira, I took out of the 100,000 naira to pay for your hospital bill. I don't know him.
What do we call this? Could this person be an angel, a human, or an immortal?
I don't know. All I know is this is a miracle.
Miracle. So how...
Should I call the doctor?
No, don't worry.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. How's Mama?
She's fine. She's fine. She's doing okay, but I didn't tell her what happened to you.
Of course. Else she'll be worried. I'll be fine.
This is miracle. This is miracle.
What happened to you?
Mama, I'm fine. I'm good.
You're fine like this.
Ma?
What happened to your brother?
Mama, nothing. It's fine. He will explain to you later. He just had a minor accident. That's all.
Did I hear you say minor accident? With his hand bandaged like this and the plaster on his head.
Mama, he will be fine. Huh? He will explain to you.
Mama, it's nothing serious, just like Agatha just said. I'll be fine. It's just minor bruises here and there, and the bandage is just to cover up the bruises, okay? Don't worry. I hope you're getting stronger.
I'm not fine. You tell me what happened to you.
Easy, Mama, easy.
Mama, take it easy.
Easy, Mama.
Honestly, I am fine. Agatha, has Mama eaten anything?
Oh, yes. She has eaten. I gave her food before she took her drugs.
Okay. Come on, Mama, smile.
It's nothing.
Smile. You'll be fine. Okay? You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Papa Okuwego is very proud of his money. He no dey joke at all when it comes to money. Okuwego is very, very proud of his money. Okuwego, he no dey joke with his business. Now only money language he can make you day.
I want to ask you something. I said I want to ask you something.
Yes, what is it?
When are you bringing Sopra, our son-in-law, out of the police station?
It's only the law that can say that because he will be taken to court on Monday.
What? To court? For what?
For the criminal offense he committed.
Which criminal offense? And I am asking you, which criminal offense? And I am asking you, which criminal offense? But you heard him say that it was armed robbers that snatched the keke from him at gunpoint.
And you believed him?
Yes, I believed him. I believe him because I know he is innocent. He's a good person. I know he can't do such thing you are accusing him of.
And I have every reason to doubt him because that boy is a thief. And if I don't teach him a lesson, he will not say the truth.
Okwego! Where is my husband? Eh?
Yeah. Go, my you mad?
I'm not mad. Okwego, did I hear that you're taking my husband to court on Monday?
Yes. He'll be taken to court on Monday. But he still has the chance to return my keke so that I will call the police to forget the matter.
Oh, really? Mama, you heard what your husband said. You heard Okwego, didn't you?
Please calm down. That was the same issue we were discussing before you walked in. I've talked to your father to forgive our son-in-law, Sopro, but he refused. I just don't know what his problem is. I don't know.
Ma'am.
Okwego, what have I done to you? What have I ever done to you? What has my husband done to you? Why are you head bent on seeing us suffer? Okwego, are you not tired? Are you not tired of this? I have begged you. I have cried. I've gone on my knees countless times. But you have decided to lock up your heart against me. Because of the wickedness in your heart. You have chosen not to forgive me and my husband. Over what? Because of one tiny, old, rickety keke. An old, useless keke. Amidst the so many kekes that you have on the road. Okwego, you have decided to destroy my home. You have decided to ruin my happiness. You have decided to destroy my husband. Okwego, tell me why God will not punish you. Now look at me and tell me why God will not punish you. Okwego, you see the wrath of God coming. You cannot escape it. Your punishment is coming. Judgment day is coming. Your day of reckoning is coming. And when it comes, Okwego, you will look for a place to hide your face, but you will not find it. For all the things you've made me go through. I've been on the road with my newborn baby up and down the station since you locked up my husband. And you're not ashamed of yourself. God will punish you. This is the worst you can do, isn't it? You have shown your power now. But I thought you were bigger than this, really. I really thought I expected more from you. Locking him up, taking him to court. Is that all? Okay, go do your worst. Okay, go, you can do better now. You can do better. Shameless man. Wicked man.
Ugoma, you are talking to me like that. You are talking to me like that. So you have grown wings to talk to me.
Huh? You are not my father. My father, my foot. See you in court. Okwego. See you in court.
Don't even talk to me, Oinania. Don't even look at me and say a word. You're so shameless.
Like a mother, like a daughter. I don't blame you. Don't me go to church and you know about phone nanya. Only say about na fire, only say about na fire. Let him not bring about my cake and see what will happen to him. And I beg you no. She will marry. That please, come.
Your Majesty, I am here to beg you to help me beg my father to release my husband. If he doesn't release him and anything happens to him, I will not forgive him.
Oh, please don't say a thing like that. He's your father, no matter what. But not to worry, I will send for him so that we talk about this and make sure that peace is achieved at the end. But I have a few questions to ask you. Are you sure that your husband was attacked by armed robbers and the KK was carted at gunpoint? Because I want to know how true this is. This is you who knows your husband more than I do. I truly want to know the story so as to do my job.
Your Majesty, my husband is not a criminal. He's a man of good character. There's no way my husband will lie about that. He was truly attacked at gunpoint. He barely made it alive. That is the true story. He's not a thief.
The second question is this. Did your husband report to any station, police station, after the incident?
No. According to him, the incident happened in the middle of the night. And there was no police station around where it happened.
That's the problem. That is exactly the problem. Not even the police will believe this story. Supposing your husband reported to the police station in the morning, It would have been an easy thing. But never to worry. I will call your father and of course we'll take it from there. But be rest assured that we will make peace at the end. So go home. Make peace with everybody.
Thank you. Your Majesty, have a nice day.
Hello, ETIKO. How are you? We are fine. Please, I would like to see you in my palace this evening. It's urgent. There's something I want us to talk about. Sure. Oh, that's good. I appreciate it.
Madam, this money you gave me, what is it for?
Officer, like I told you, I am Soporo's mother-in-law. I want you to please plead with your DPO to release him. Because Nami, that boy is innocent. He did not steal the keke. Armed robbers snatched it from him. Please, I'm begging you. Help me and my daughter, his wife, who just came back from the hospital a few weeks ago. Because...
Madam, Sopro has told me everything. He has said how it happened, and I believe him. And I've tried talking to your husband to forgive your son-in-law. But rather, he reported me to the DPO, accusing me of collecting bribe from Sopro. If not that my DPO knows the kind of person I am, I would have been in serious trouble by now. So, madam, I suggest you either tell his people to pay your husband for the keke, or you plead to your husband so that we can release him. Talk to your husband, madam.
Officer, I heard he will be taken to court on Monday. And please, Nsobu, this boy has no one to help him. Please help us, I'm begging you. Pico.
Madam, there is nothing I can do right now, honestly. At this juncture, my hands are tied. Madam, please, have your money. Please, please. Take your money, take. Excuse me.
Well, Your Majesty, I've heard all that you have said. But the truth is that I will not tell the police to release that boy. That boy is a criminal. And I will teach him a lesson he will never forget in a hurry. Let him bring back my keke.
ETIKO. Do you realize that we are talking about your son-in-law here?
Your Majesty, that is the more reason I said that boy is a criminal. In the first place, I told him that I don't want him to marry my daughter. But he went behind me and got her pregnant. Because he knows that if he gets my daughter pregnant, I will have no option than to give him my daughter's hand in marriage. In fact, I wasn't even the one that gave him my daughter's hand in marriage. It was my wife.
ETIKO. As it is now, so how do we unravel the truth behind this and settle this matter amicably? You see, the people of this kingdom are interested in this case. And if anything goes wrong, they will not take it lightly with you. The boy is just an orphan.
Your Majesty, this matter is very simple. It's very simple. Let that boy return my keke. Better still, let the community contribute money and buy another keke for me.
ETIKO, you and I know that what you are asking for is not possible. Let me tell you the truth. Your daughter left my palace with bitter heart. She was crying, and at the end she swore to me that if anything happens to her husband, that she will never forgive you. Imakoku mother said, I just want you to do something to avert this so that you will not cry had I know at the end.
Emergency, sorry. I am talking about my keke. Yes, I know she's my daughter. But let that boy return my keke. Simple.
Well, I have said what I said. This is just my own kind of piece of warning.
Emergency. You were Wenage. That I did not accept what you said. Like I said, there's nothing I can do. Let that boy return my keke. But, I'm sorry for disobeying you. But I'm talking about my business. It's my money. Keke is very costly in the market today. It's not what I would just wave away like that. Let it return my keke. Don't be offended, Your Majesty. I have to be on my way.
What kind of woman is we have in this world? What kind of woman is we have in this world?
Hey, Papa, do your worst. Do your worst. You can't do anything. You see you in court. It has happened. Let me see how she will come here and run her mouth again. Nonsense. Guess I wake Kemre. Nonsense. Don't worry. When he comes back, he must be that.
How did it go? Has the courts released our son-in-law?
Release him. For what? One must court to release him. He has paid for his crime.
Paid for his crime? I don't understand.
He was sentenced to 5 years imprisonment.
What? Okwego, what did you just say?
You heard me.
Our own son-in-law, the husband of your only daughter, you sent to jail. No. This can't be true. This can't can't be possible. Okwego, just tell me you are joking. Hey! God. Chibo. Okwego. Do you know you are so wicked and heartless? You are very wicked and heartless. You are the devil himself. Where did you hide your conscience, for crying out loud? Where? You sent our only daughter's husband, our son-in-law, to jail. And you are here comfortably drinking Odeku. Taking your beer.
It's my money. I'm enjoying my money.
Cost money.
My money is a cost
Your
money.
cost money.
Okay.
Okwego, I regret the day I married you.
Abia.
I regret the day I married you. Hey! God, of all men in the world, it's Okwego you chose for me. Therefore himself you gave me as a husband. Okwego, I regret everything about you. I regret everything about you. Okay. Now that you have sent our daughter's husband to prison, what will she be doing? How will she be feeding? Who will be taking care of her and her newborn baby? Because you know her condition. Answer me.
You want me to answer you? Beatrice, you want me to answer you? Okay, I'll answer you. If she wants, let her come back to this house. I, her father, am still alive. I am ready to provide for her and her child whatever they need. After all, I wasn't in support of that marriage in the first place. Never know what you say.
Okwego! Shame on you! Woo! Wicked man! What more can you do? You have done your worst, right? Haven't you done your worst? You have sent my husband to prison. Kai Okwego, tell me why God will not punish you. No! Tell me why God will not punish you. Not a problem. My husband will go to prison and come back alive. But you see, you Okwego, you will die. You will go to hell. Okwego, you will never make heaven. You will never make heaven. God will punish you. God will punish you.
You are a good singer. You are a good musician.
God will punish you, Okwego. Tell me why God will not punish you. Tell me. What more can you do? You have done the worst you can do, right? This is the best you can do. Wicked man. Mama, don't tell me it's okay, oh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's okay. It's not okay. It is not okay. It is not. Let me finish with this man. By the time God starts dealing with you, Okwego, hey, your money cannot save you. Heartless man. Mama, you were here. I was begging this man. I was crawling and begging this man as if he's God. Okwego, you are not God. Okwego, you cannot play God. You are not God. Ooh! Wicked man. Evil man. My husband will come back alive. My husband will come and meet me and my child alive. But for everything you have made me go through, for every tears that I have dropped because of you, Papa, you will never die and see God. You will never die and see God. You see that prison? You will go to prison. You see that prison is your leg? You must enter prison. Except my God is not alive. You will enter prison. Evil man. Look at him. Tyrant. Dictator. Look at you. God will punish you. Mama, you see this man? You see this Okwego? I will never have anything in this life to do with this evil man. Not in this life. Till the end of this life. Even in the life after this. You can never, ever be my father. God punish you. Okwego, my foot.
You see? Your daughter is a good musician. She's a good singer. And you were enjoying the music. I saw you. You were enjoying the music. She's a good singer.
I am so ashamed of you. You are the devil himself. You are so shameless. My daughter sang a song. She sang the song of sorrow. But because you are too naughty to understand her words, you did not understand her music, the sound of her music. Her song says she has disowned you. I know you don't know the implication of another disowning her own father. You are here relaxed, enjoying her song. I'm ashamed of you. Okwego. I regret the day you tasted my flesh. I regret the day I laid on bed with you.
And you enjoyed it, didn't you? You enjoyed it very well.
You are a devil himself. I regret everything about you.
And who cares?
You don't care.
I don't care.
Okwego, a day is coming. And that day is fast approaching. When you will care. You will surely care.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I have my food now? Beatrice, you don't want to talk? Okay.
Onyema.
Mama.
Agatha. Mom, since we came back from the hospital, I've been worried about this man that saved my life by paying my hospital bills. Even the man that saved Onyema's life, that lost his keke in the process. We need to find them so that at least we can thank them.
Mama.
Yes.
But you are right. You see, I am as confused as you are. That night I was unconscious to even picture his face. And even if I see the young man right now, I won't even recognize him. And the person that paid for your surgery, you don't even know the person. The only person that can solve this puzzle here is Agatha.
Oh, Agatha.
I wish I can. The truth is that the condition brother was that night. He didn't give me the opportunity to ask him his name, his phone number, where he's from. I was just busy in making sure that the doctor I attended to brother very well. As for you, Mama, I don't even know the person that paid for your bills. I've not seen him, I don't know him. I did not see him with my eyes. And when I asked the doctor, he said that was the first time for him to see the person, that he came to see one of his patients. But the person was discharged already. So, that's all. I don't know him. I've not seen him.
It seems none of us knows any of them.
This is somehow funny. Agatha, if you see this young man, the keke guy that saved my life, will you recognize him?
I think I can. I can.
Please, my daughter, whenever you go out, look around, search very well if you see him, so that when
Onyema and I gets better, we can go and thank him. As for the other man that paid my bills, may God bless him wherever he is.
Mama is right. You know? We need to find out the situation of thing between the keke guy and the owner of the keke that the armed robbers snatched. Okay?
I'll try. Rising. Come. I'll just look around. Let's just keep looking out. I'm taking your dress.
My dear, why are you doing this to yourself? Huh? Look at you crying. Your baby is crying. You should be crying every day and night because your husband is in prison. You know, crying cannot bring him out. Instead, it will cause more problem. Huh?
Why will I not cry?
See, your health matters now.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Give me the baby.
Why are you doing this to this baby? Huh? Why? Why?
Auntie, it's not my fault. How can I even explain to people that my husband is in prison because my father sent him there? My father sent my husband to prison because of an ordinary keke that he can afford. Auntie, where do I start life from? How do I cope? How am I going to wait for my husband for 5 whole years to come out of prison?
No, it won't be up to 5 years. It's 2 years and 6 months because it counts day and night. As you can see, very soon, your husband will be free.
Auntie, even if it's for 1 week, even if it's for 1 week, is it easy? Is it easy to be in prison for 2.5 years according to you?
I know it is not, but I will see what I can do to make sure that you and baby feed. Please.
Auntie, how much can you do? You have your own family. Are you going to abandon your family and live here with me all through this period? Who would look after your own family?
Don't worry about my family. My family and I will be okay. Huh? Let me take the baby inside and bet him.
Hi, Okwego. Okwego, you have made me suffer. You shall suffer too. There is no peace for the wicked. No peace for the wicked. God.
What are you doing here? Have you come to see if my mother is dead? Why are you here?
I don't understand. Does it mean I am no longer welcome in my late brother's house?
Uncle, you've not answered my question. What are you doing here?
Anyways, I am here to see your mother and also to find out how you people got the money for the operation.
Is that all? Ngwanu, I will answer your questions one after the other. Mama?
Who are you talking with?
He's our wicked uncle. He came to see if you are dead and how we managed to pay for your operation, which he refused to give us money unless we give him our only piece of land.
Hola, Uncle. How are you?
Uncle, I will answer your question. First, my mother is fine.
And as for the money, let me tell you how we got it. Jesus sent someone. Yes. Jesus sent someone to pay for my mother. And you know what? He even gave us more than we needed, without a payback.
Have I answered your question?
I don't understand. How do you mean Jesus sent someone to give you the money? Of course, you know that is not possible. Anyway, let me take it as a joke. I am here to let you know that I am still very much interested in giving you that money, so that you can as well give it back to the person from whom the money was borrowed. And I have also instructed my lawyer to prepare the documents. When Oyema comes back, tell him to come over to my house and sign the document for the land. In case of urgency, either of you can as well sign the document.
Uncle, take them, eat them, sign them yourself, do whatever you want to do with them. After all, women don't sign land papers.
Uncle, when you and dog, take yourself out of this compound. Go! You know your way out. Go!
Hola. You are not saying anything. It's all right.
Go! Uncle, go! Eat the papers! Sign it, eat it, burn it, do whatever you want to do with it. We don't need them. Wicked soul.
You mean Ofebu? Ofebu came to this house to talk nonsense.
Indeed.
He should thank his God that I wasn't around. Else I would have taught him the lesson of his life. I swear.
Brother, calm down. Calm down. Don't bother yourself. With the way I handled him, he will regret ever stepping his feet into this compound. I handled him very well. Mama, Okoya?
Oh, no one, Joka. She showed him 99. The men one.
Ha! I showed him pepper.
Yeah, I know what you can do. I trust you. By the way, let's forget about Ofebu. I called this meeting for us to discuss something very important.
Okay.
Mama?
Yes, my son.
Agatha, you remember that my friend I used to talk about? Chibweze. That my friend I based abroad.
Oh, okay, yes. I remember him. The one that stays in Holland, right?
From our neighboring community, where?
Bam. Ijie. Okay. Which one of the?
What about him?
Mama, I called him a few days ago. You know, I told him what I've been going through, how difficult things are with me here in the village. Good thing he gave me a listening ear. Well, he said if there's any way I can find my way to Holland, that will give me a connection that will make me make money as soon as possible. Yes. Man, the guy we get it.
Hey.
The guy is, I have not shown you his house. You need to see the mansion the guy built.
Ezioku.
Of cars in his compound.
Ezioku.
I'm telling you.
Eh?
He has made money. So much money.
So, how are you going to go about traveling? You and I know we don't have money for you to travel abroad.
Mama, I understand what you're trying to say, but that shouldn't bother you. I am planning to sell that our land, the one Papa left for us. And so whatever money I make from selling of that land, I will process my traveling documents, book my flight ticket. So whatever that is left, Mama will give it to you. You start up business with it. So both of you be managing from that money. So when I get that make money,
yeah. Brother, I trust you. You take game, brother. I trust you.
Oh yeah, my son. I don't have problem with you traveling abroad. At least it will make me happy. But my problem is you selling the only land your late father left for us. You know that is all we've got.
Mama, don't worry. Once I get there and make money, trust me, Mama, I will send money. We'll buy plenty land. One land, I'll replace it with at least about 4 or 5 lots of land. Trust me. I gotta tell you what that.
Mama, I think I see a point in what Brother just said. Mama, I think he has a point. Before that, our wicked uncle will go and sell that land. You won't know what he can do. He's capable of doing it. Mama, I suggest he should sell it. Just a suggestion. But my only problem now is, if you get to Holland, how will you locate your friend? I mean, I don't want you to be stranded over there.
That won't be a problem. He will send me his name and his details. So as soon as I get there with his details, I can locate him.
Okay. Okay. Mama, what do you think?
All right. I give you my support. You now look for a buyer, and sell the land.
Mama, I have a buyer already.
Go on. Hey, Ozubo Minister.
That was fast. You can't wait. It's okay.
Mama?
Yes, my son.
Now that I'm done with my travel arrangements, I'll be going to Lagos tomorrow. I have 1 or 2 other things to do before I leave this country in 2 days' time. Mama, please, that money that I gave to you, Biko, use it wisely, Biko. And Agatha, be very careful, because I can see all these village boys looking at you, flocking around you.
Me?
Me? Not me. It's me, it's you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please, take care of Mama.
I will.
I trust you. Mama, please, you have to be very strong for me. Please. I am going over there, Boutique. Be strong for me, so you enjoy and reap the fruits of your labor. Boutique kanyegi. Mama, you suffered for me. You suffered so much.
Don't worry, my son. Don't worry. By the time you come back, I'll be here waiting for you. Hell and hearty.
Mami Malugono, you know, Belendenne, motherly blessing. I want you to pray for me. I want to be blessed as I leave this country.
Of course, you know I'm going to do that for you. I have to do that so that everywhere you go, roads will clear for you. So that you go there, you know, so that our enemies will be put to shame. Oh? So, Mom, kneel down. Lead us in prayers.
Okay. Let's be on our feet. And Mama, sit down now. You know you're not feeling very well.
No, not on this one. I must stand up for God. Because what he's about to do for me is too much. Hey.
Mama said you sing this song, start the prayers.
Nah, neither. Hey. Onyinyakam. Onyinyakame. Onyinyakam. Jesus, you're my all in all. Ebe kodike, dika barabia. Akpogo tuboro, izuboriri. Ebe mbaba me, ogungwaragwo. Jesus, you're my all in all. Asimun ebe kwadike, dika barabia. Akpogo tuboro, izuboriri. Ebe mbaba me, ogungwasirike. Jesus, you're my
all in all. Father, in the mighty name of Jesus, my son.
Sapuru is my love. My love for him is better for us. Please, Papa, love. What I have is genuine love for my husband. Sapuru. Please, Papa, love. Oh, my father, Maria, no mamma, so yes, in please, Papa, love.
Eh? Not again. Why are you doing this to yourself? Why?
Huh? Auntie, nothing. I'm okay.
No! Don't tell me that you're okay. I am not a kid. When I see somebody that is in a bad mood, I will know. As I'm looking at you here, you are in a bad mood already. Why?
Auntie, what do you expect from me? I'm not a happy woman. I'm sad. I'm lonely. You don't expect me to sit here and be happy, knowing that my husband is in prison. And also knowing that he's going to be there for a long time. I'm not happy. I sometimes feel like I should put an end to all of these sufferings because, God, I'm tired.
You are going too far. You want to kill yourself? What happens to your child? What will happen to your husband when he comes back and finds out that you killed yourself? Why are you saying this? Answer me. Oh, you don't want to talk. My dear, you have to take things easy. You have to take it easy. Sooner or later, your husband will be back to take care of you and your child. Please.
Thank you.
Please.
Thank you. Thank you, Auntie.
My dear, I've been wanting to tell you something.
What is it?
I'll be leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Auntie, you just want to kill me now. How can you be leaving tomorrow? What happens to me? I'll be stuck here lonely and sad. Auntie, please now. You promised you're going to be with me through this situation and all. So, I mean, where is this coming from?
Yes, I did. But there was a change of plan. My husband called me yesterday. He told me that my second son is sick. And since he has been crying, calling mommy, Daddy, call mommy to come and take care of me. He has been crying, calling me. Please, I want you to understand. Let me go and take care of this sick boy. I'll be coming to check on you from time to time. Please.
Okay, I know, but can you just leave it? Today is Wednesday. Just leave it to next weekend, at least. So that I can prepare my mind psychologically that, yes, you're leaving. Because this is just like a shock. I mean, like waking up tomorrow and... Auntie, please, next weekend. Oh.
It is far. Okay, let's do it like this. A day after tomorrow.
Oh, Auntie, a day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is the same. I mean, what difference would that make?
Well, it's not like I have a choice. Because your son is sick. That's... Okay, it's fine. I'll manage. I'll be here lonely.
No, you are not alone.
I'm miserable.
The child is with you. And God also is with you.
I'm just tired.
Please, don't say that. Okay. It's okay.
Wow.
Hey. No, leave it.
No, let me help you.
Hey. Nne, I have to be on my way now. Please, make sure you take care of the baby and yourself.
Auntie, I can't believe that you're leaving me all alone by myself in this house. So you're going like this now. You're leaving me.
But listen, stop saying that you're alone. You are not alone.
But
God
I'm alone.
is with you.
I'm alone.
Don't forget that the baby is also with you. Like I said, I will be coming from time to time to check on you people. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just...
I want to cry.
Meaning what? It's okay. I promised you that I will be coming from time to time. I will not fail. Let me just go and take care of that boy that is sick.
Woman, where is your son? I said, where is your son?
Why must I tell you my son's whereabouts? Why?
That still has not answered my question. I said, where is your son?
Mama, why are you talking? Mama, why is he shouting? Why are you shouting?
He's asking me where your brother Onyema is.
Is that what you are saying, small? Tell him now. You did not tell him that your son is now in Obodo Ibo. In fact, Uncle, let me tell you myself. My brother is now in Obodo Ibo abroad, making Oyibo money. At least he will not come to ask you for money again. Have that answered your question?
You mean your son traveled overseas? How did it happen? How come nobody told me?
Why should we tell you?
Why must we tell you? Why?
Jukwaya.
Ofebu, why must we tell you? What do you care about us? Ever since your brother, my husband, died, have you ever checked on us?
Never.
Have you ever cared about us?
Never.
How we feed and how we take care of ourselves? Have you ever?
Never.
Now I should come and tell you where my son is. You lie.
Anyways, that's not why I'm here. I was driving past, and I saw people working on that land your son promised to give me. For the money I wanted to give him to give to people to pay the money these people lent you for your surgery.
Hey, Uncle, calm down. What are you saying? Genti, we did not borrow any money from anybody, and nobody's coming to collect money from us. Let me ask you, what is your business with the people on that land? Oh. Why did you go there? What for? Maka, why?
I asked one of them, and he told me your brother sold the land to his brother. That is why I have come here to find out if it is true.
As what?
Ofebu. 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 The land was my son's land. And he sold to whoever he wanted to sell to. What is your problem, Ofebu? Ofebu? Leave my family alone. Leave us alone. Agatha, I'm going to the shop. Make sure you go and buy the bread for me.
Nemo, go, eh?
You are working out on me? That means what I am saying doesn't make sense to you? It's alright. And even you, Agatha, you are working out on me.
Uncle, I'm working out on you. What will you do?
It's alright. We shall see.
You shall see yourself.
Don't worry, we shall see.
You do nothing. You can't do anything.
I said we shall see.
You will see yourself.
It's alright, no problem.
God, look at me. I'm almost out of everything in this house. I'm out of food. How am I going to cope? What am I going to do? God, look at me.
Kenika, I came to you because I'm in dire need of money. You know I don't have anyone to run to except you. I really need money. As I'm speaking to you, I don't even have food in my house. I'm so hungry. I can barely feed. I've not been eating well. And because of that, my baby too. There's no adequate breast milk for him. Do you know that my baby cried all night because of food? I think the breast milk is no longer enough. But where do I find money from to buy milk? I don't have money to buy baby food. I can't even eat up more baby food. But I need to buy at this point. I think I need to buy baby food for him. So that at least I can use that one to complement. That's why I've come to you. So please, help me with money. You know I'm not lazy. Ordinarily, I would have gone to look for something to do, but the doctor said I can't even do anything now until my operation is fully healed. Right now, I can barely lift a bucket. Any amount you have, I'm not saying you should dash me. Just borrow me. As soon as I am strong enough, I would work and pay back.
And if I give you money now to buy baby food, what will you eat? How are you going to be eating?
My own is not a problem. The most important thing right now is my child. I will be fine. So long as my baby is fine, I will be alright.
What do you mean that your own is not important? So you don't care about yourself? You don't know that you're supposed to be eating so that you will be strong. You will have strength to feed your baby. Eh? Do you want to collapse? You want to faint one day? Eh?
So what are you expecting me to do? I mean, what do I do? What do I do? I'm helpless now. What do I do?
That's why I'm always telling you to go and seek help from your parents. Especially your father. Your father has enough money to take care of you and your baby, at least until your husband comes back from prison. But you will not listen.
Please, oh. Ginika, please. Just say something else. I don't want to get offended. Please.
But he's still your father.
Excuse me. He's not my father. He is not. I am still looking for my real father. When I find him, I will let you know. I am never going to collect anything from that man. How many times do I need to tell you this? Oh, so my father sent my husband to jail so that he can be feeding me and be taking care of my baby or what? I should be here receiving money from my father who sent my husband to prison. I mean, think about what you're saying. Does it even make any sense to you? How do you think I can collect help or money from that man? Who is the reason for my problem? Or do you think I'll be begging for food today if my husband was not in prison? If I collect money from him, what will I explain to my husband when he comes out of prison? That I sold him to be collecting money for food? What kind of betrayal is that? Let me tell you. I will never, not in this life, even if that man is the last human being on earth, in fact in a death situation, if I need somebody to save my life and that man is the only person that will save my life, I'd rather say goodbye to this world and die. That is how serious I am. I am not going to collect money from that man. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. So please, just say something else. Are you giving me this money or not? If you're not, let me start going. Ha!
Excuse me.
Please, go and give me what you have, John. Stop being shakara. You can't collect money from my father. Cannot collect money from him. Never reach like that. Lie.
Take, this is 6,000 naira. You just have to manage it. I would have given you more money, but
Thank
I gave
you.
some money to my mother yesterday for their the uniform that they use for an occasion. So just manage it.
Thank you very much. This is the Lord. This will go a long way. And please don't worry yourself. As soon as I'm strong enough to start work, you are the first person I will pay. Thank you.
It's okay. Don't bother to pay back. Don't bother. I dash you.
I shouldn't. No. You're lying.
Don't pay back. It's for you.
You're dashing me this money?
Yes.
Ginika, you mean you're dashing me this money?
Yes, my stubborn friend. I dash you.
Ginika, you're final.
Oh, I'll change my mind now. This money is for you. I've told you. See, what I told you about your father. Think about it, though.
Ginika, please stop.
Think about it.
Stop.
If I don't
come and give me a hug, Jo. Thank you.
Come here. You're just stubborn. You're just stubborn.
Good. Thank you very much.
Hey, who am I seeing? Hey, Ugoma, Umasarano. Hey, the most beautiful girl. See, I will scream it. I will scream it. It doesn't matter. Hello. Okay, I will scream it. Ugoma, the most beautiful girl in this village. Oh, Ne, how are you?
Ogbonna, it's me, Ugoma.
I said, how are you?
I'm fine. I mean, you've been seeing me like every day in this village, so this one that you're hailing and praising me. I'm only wondering, is the same me, your best friend's wife?
I know.
Okay.
I know. That is why I'm praising you.
I just wanted to be sure that you know who you're referring to, because where is all of this title coming from?
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the market.
And each time I look at you, I understand how hard it has been for you. Especially now that your husband, my best friend, has been in prison. Honestly, it's heartbreaking. I don't even know how to... But you've been a strong woman, honestly. You've been strong.
The Lord is my strength. I know that things have been really difficult. In fact, you can say that I am an example of that woman that has been to hell and back. But to the glory of God, He has been faithful and He has always been there for me and my child.
Ne, truly. When I say I understand, trust me, I truly understand what you're going through. Honestly, wait. Don't really have much here, but let me see. Okay, let me keep this one for transport. Take. No, it's from my heart. I mean, take. Take it. See, when you get home, make sure you buy enough beverages for your son and use the remaining to at least get something that both of you can eat and be happy. Eh? Your husband is my best friend and...
This is a lot of money.
I know.
All this money for me.
It doesn't matter. All that matters now is that I want you to be happy. I want your son to be happy and healthy. That is
Just
it.
like that.
Please.
Ogbon, are you sure about this?
Please, can you go and get something for your son too? Eh?
Hey.
Go now, please. Yeah? Don't worry. Everything will be fine. I am here. As far as I am in this village, I will make sure that you do not lack anything, both you and your son. Your husband is my best friend. He is. He's my best friend. Please make sure you buy enough beverages for your son. Take care of yourself. Oh.
Why is Ugbona giving me money? I really don't understand. But I have a feeling about this money. There is something about his intentions. I have to be very careful. I mean, fine girl, the most beautiful woman. Where is all that coming from? I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
So your face is like this. What is it?
You know there's a portion of the Bible that says, teach me how to fish.
Okay.
And not give me fish. Do you remember? As a friend, you have gone far and beyond for me. You have exceeded my expectations. Kinika, you have tried for me. At this point in my life, I want to be able to take care of my responsibilities. I want to take charge of my life financially. I don't want to come running to you every now and then because I'm hungry and I need money. You are just one human being. You have your own responsibilities. You have things to take care of. That's why I want to take this burden off you. Please, oh, please don't be angry. If it's not too much to ask, can I be following you to that your site where you work? So that at least I can join you in the same job. So I can make my own money. That way you two, you will rest from my wahala of always begging. Please, introduce me to them. Carry me along.
Ogoma, wait, I don't understand. Are you trying to tell me that you want me to take you to the site where I do my menial jobs? Yes. No, I'm sorry, I cannot.
Why not?
I cannot do that. Not in this your condition. Eh? How can I take you to the site where I'm doing menial jobs for you to follow me and go and do menial jobs? Eh? Do you want to kill yourself? No, I can't do that though. I cannot do that. If it's about you coming here to be asking me for money every day, there is no problem. I am not complaining. After all, you are my friend.
Kinika, I am complaining. Me, who is always collecting, is complaining. Even the Bible says it is more honorable and better to give than to receive. Kinika, I am complaining on your behalf. What is it now? You are one human being now. Did you come to this life because of me? You have your own problems. You have your own responsibilities. Did you come to this life to suffer because of me? How can you be working and toiling all at the end of the day you give me the money? And as for my health, don't worry. I am okay. I am strong. I'm strong and I have been lifting things now. I am strong enough. Nothing will happen to me. Please, take me. Take me. Biko.
Okay, there's no problem. I will take you to the site. No problem. But I hope nothing is going to happen, no. I just hope nothing is going to happen.
Nothing will happen. Okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. I am fit. I am strong. When I say strong, I can do 50 press-ups for you. I'm not even joking, no. What is there?
My friend.
This car is already healed. See.
It's okay. Sit down.
See now.
You're just very stubborn. You just want to.
Opuego is very proud of his money. He know they joke at all when it comes to money. Opuego is very, very proud of his money. Opuego, he know they joke with his business. Now only money language he can make you day in peace with your Opuego.
I want to talk to you.
I tire for this man.
About what?
About our daughter.
Can't you say I'm busy?
Busy that is more important than our daughter? Are you ready to listen to me now, or should I start scattering everything on this table?
Just try it. Try it and see what I will do to you.
I should try. Should I? Now you better listen to me, oh. You just better listen to me, or something will start now to happen, and you know what I can do, oh. I'm not keeping quiet anymore.
I know your plan is to scatter this thing and steal my money, but you have failed. Now, what is it? Talk to me. But let it be something reasonable.
Since you took our son-in-law Sopo to jail, I want to know how many times you have visited our daughter to know how she and our grandchild are faring. That's what I want to ask you.
Well, thank God you said our daughter, not only my daughter. And let me also ask you, as her mother, how many times have you visited her? Of course, I don't need to go there. If she needs something, she will have come here crying for help. I thought you have something important to say.
Oh. So what I'm saying is not important. You are asking me such question. Were you not the one that said I should not step my feet there? Threatening me that if I go there, you will take every property of my brothers just because you buried my father.
Yes, I said that, and I still mean it.
So why are you complaining? Why are you complaining that she's not coming to ask for your help? You heard her say that she can never set her feet in this compound anymore. You heard her.
How is it my business? Let her stay there and suffer now. Because I am counting my money. Because
you know what? I just want to tell you that I will go to that compound. I will go visit my daughter. Let anything that will happen start now to happen. If I get back where she be don't want to me take it time me kwa.
Try ya no. Can take mo ke fun kenyam. Try ya. Oboye ku church.
He's very proud of his money. He know the joke at all when it comes to money. Okwego is very, very proud of his money. Okwego, he know the joke with his business.
Johnson, are you done servicing that keke? Okay, just hurry up because another driver is coming to take it. No, don't worry. The other one is no longer driving it. Forget the tire. Just give it to vulcanizer. Let him patch it. I don't have money to buy another tire. How much? 800. Just to service keke. I will give you 150.
Oh, you are here. Okwego. Ichi Okwego. I greet you.
You're welcome. This one, you are coming into my house, shouting, blah, blah. I hope all is well.
Ichi Okwego, how can all be well? How can all be well when I saw your only daughter carrying block on her head and her 5-month-old baby on her back walking? Huh? How can all be well? Ichi Okwego, let me ask you, why are you this wicked to your only daughter? Eh? After sending her husband to prison, now she's working. I was just coming back and I saw her carrying block on her head and her baby on her back, climbing upstairs. She's now suffering to put food on her table when she has a rich father like you. Huh? Ichi Okwego, why are you so mean? So mean to your only daughter that you want her to die before her time. First, you sent her husband to prison, and now she's suffering. She's suffering to make sure she eats. Eh? Woman, you and your husband should reason together like man and wife before it is too late. Because if anything happens to that girl and her child, I'll tell the whole world who killed them.
It's okay. And you think I've not been talking? You think I kept quiet? I am happy you are here. At least you talk to him man to man. I am happy. We had issues yesterday because of this same matter. So please, talk to him. Talk to him.
Woman, it's not just about talking. Play your role as a mother. Do what you are supposed to do as a mother.
Ichi Okeke.
Ichi Okwego. Why are you clapping? What is the clapping for?
Because my wife has given you an assignment, and that's exactly what we are doing. She asked you to talk to me, and you are talking to me as a man to man. Okay? You came on the way from your house to my house to come and tell me how to run my family. Okay?
Ichi Okwego, did I hear you well? Which family? Have you any family? Which family are you running? Is this thing you are doing what you call running a family? Hey, Ichi Okwego, you should be ashamed of yourself. Which family are you running? First, you sent your son-in-law to prison out of wickedness. Your son, your one and only son, ran out of your house because of your wickedness. Now your only daughter is doing menial jobs to put food on her table. And you are here claiming to be running a family. Which family are you running, Ichi Okwego? You must be a fool. Just pray. Pray that nothing happens to that girl or her child. Because if anything should happen to them, then you will know there are men in this community.
Okay, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You are talking to me. Look at you. I am wearing red cap and you are wearing red cap. For that, we are not met. We are not met. Okay? Now, let me remind you in case you have forgotten. That girl in question is my daughter. The child you are talking about is my grandchild. The stupid boy, the idiot that I sent to prison is my son-in-law. So how is it your business? Man, leave my house.
You shut up and keep quiet.
Ichiokwego.
Nsegi, shut up
You are
and
shameless.
keep quiet.
I'm leaving.
I have endured enough.
That is Okwego, shut up.
Yes, shut up, Okwego. Shut up! You have been using me like tools. But I said no. Not anymore. Okwego, you must do something for my daughter. You must do something for my daughter.
Yeah, please. I am suspecting you and Okeke.
Suspect anything you want, I don't care. I don't just care.
You don't care?
Yes.
You don't care? Yeah, Okeke na gadi fem.
Call it anything you want. Say anything you want.
Leave my clothes.
I will not leave you.
That is, leave my clothes.
I will not leave you. Go and do something for my daughter.
Okay.
$2,300. After all my sufferings, going up and down under the sun with my child on my back, up and down the stairs, 2,300. Hey, it's okay. Tomorrow will be better and greater. At least this will feed me for some days.
Gumma.
Mama. Welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
God is faithful.
Ugo, so it is true. So it is true you went for a menial job with my grandchild under this your health condition. Eh? Why? Do you want to injure yourself and the innocent child? I'm asking you.
You're asking me why?
And I guess this is what you could make after all your suffering. Okay? So why?
Mama, are you seriously asking why? You're asking me why? Oh, you don't know? Hey, since you have forgotten, let me remind you. Your husband sent my husband to prison. My husband is currently in prison because your own husband sent him there. That is why. Okay, so what were you expecting from me?
You don't have to talk like this. You know, I did everything I could to stop your father from that ugly act against your husband.
Indeed.
And you also know that if I had my way, I wouldn't have allowed him do what he did. Emmanuel.
Wonderful. Hey, Mama. Medicine after death. It is too late to cry when the head is off. All this one you're saying now is medicine after death. What? Okay, you tried your best, but it still happened anyways. You tried your best, but my husband is right now in prison. So is your best good enough? Your best still sent my husband to prison. So there's no point, oh. Please, just leave me alone. Leave me to suffer the way I'm suffering now because that is what you and your husband want. I am okay. I am okay. I am not complaining. Okay? I did not come to you to beg for anything. I am fine. I am patiently waiting for God to bring my husband out of jail. And I will be fine. In fact, I am fine. I'm all right. I'm fine, oh.
You are not fine, and I know. Nne, take this money. Use it to buy whatever you can. And stop suffering yourself doing menial jobs under the hot sun with my grandchild. I'm begging you, please have it.
Mama, thank you very much. Keep your money to yourself. In fact, take your money back home to your husband. I do not need it. I am okay. I am not complaining. Am I a beggar? Did I come to you to beg for food? No. Did I come to beg for soup? Or did I come to beg you for gari or rice? So why are you pitying me? I am fine, oh. I am fine. I am doing okay. By the grace of God, God has been taking care of me and my child. I am fine.
No, you are not fine, Ugomma. Looking at you tells me you are not fine. Please, have this money.
Leave me alone. I don't want your money. I don't need your money. I am fine. I am okay. I have my own money. There is pride in the money you work for. This is my sweat. It doesn't matter how I suffered, but it is okay. You think you can put my husband in prison and then you come here to give me money? You think you can buy my conscience? You think you can buy my conscience, right? It is not possible. As long as my husband remains in prison, I do not want to have anything to do with your money. I don't need it, Mama. Take your money back home to your husband. Thank you. Mrs. Okwego, I don't want your money. Please give me 2 cups of rice, 1 cup of beans. Do you have chicken tomato?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me have 1. Then give me pepper 50 naira. Crayfish 100 naira.
Okay.
Give me onions too.
Okay.
How much is the onion?
50 naira, ma'am.
Okay, give me 2. No, make it 1.
Okay.
Aboma. Hey.
Aboma. Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine, no.
What are you doing here?
I came to buy food stuff.
Okay, Nne, calculate the...
No, it's fine. I was already paying. Just give me my change, though. I'm done.
You won't allow me to pay for...
Please, though, you've done more than enough. Don't worry yourself.
Okay, in fact, you know what? Since you have refused me from paying, let me now give you something. So that when you go home, you can use it to buy something for you and take it. Take it.
This is too much. All these monies you've been giving to me, I don't know how I'm going to ever pay you back. Oh.
Pay me back? For what? No, pay me back for what? This you're saying is even trying to annoy me. Now how will I ask you to pay me back? Something I gave you from the bottom of my heart. The bottom. You think, no, it's not possible. Everything I've given you, take. So I am not giving you this money for you to repay me. I just want you and your child to be happy. So when you go, use this money and buy some beverages for your baby and for yourself. If you need more, let me know.
Oboma, thank you.
Obom, call me Obom.
I appreciate this. Thank you. God bless you.
Make sure you buy beverages for your baby.
I will.
Ugomma. I'm going to own. Go. Who's there? Next time when she wants to buy anything, you come. You tell me, so that I will pay for it in advance. Yeah? I like helping people.
Obonna. Obonna, my guy. See, there's this thing I've been thinking, looking for a day like this to ask you. What makes you think Ugoma will accept you as a body?
You see why I keep telling you? Do you know that the way you are black, that is the way your brain is black? How can you be asking me, a full-grown girl that I saw by myself? Do you think it is easy for a woman to be all by herself and take care of a child? She has agreed. That is why she's collecting my money from me, and I'm giving her. She's accepting.
Mr. Caretaker, what if you empty your account on her and she refuses? What will you do?
It is not true. Do you have sense more than that lady? Wait, do you have sense more than her? She's not a fool and she will not even dare it. But if she tries it, she will pay me all my money. She will give me all my money from A to Z.
She will pay you all the money. Now let me ask you, What if you ask her to pay you all the money and she does that? What will you do?
Who will give her the money to pay? Who will give her the money to pay? She does not have it. So there's no need. Don't even go there.
Hi. Obonna, you're a very wicked person.
You're a very wicked person.
So you know the poor innocent girl that her husband went to jail. You want to use that predicament to take advantage of her.
What are you saying?
You're very wicked and heartless.
You're very wicked and heartless.
Obonna, you are wicked.
You and your black heart, you're wicked.
Hi.
Ha.
Incredible.
Do you think she does not have sense? No. You're even shouting here. Do you think she does not have sense? Eh? Where was she collecting all the money if she has not agreed in advance? Think, use your brain. Eh? Have you forgotten the saying that the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know? Do you think Sopore is coming back? Eh? 5 years. He will die there. It is even better that okay. You went and she refused. That is why you are here sitting like an idiot. You talk. See, how allow me to call her an idiot.
Obonna, don't tell me that. Obonna, you amaze me. Have you forgotten that Ugoma is our best friend's wife?
That is the more reason it should be me.
Why must it be Ugoma?
Eh? What is your problem? Hey, what is your problem? Why are you jealous now? Why are you jealous? Okay, I understand. You have gone and she refused. Hey, you see, the truth is, any day I talk to her, she say no. She will pay me all my money. Hey, and she does not have the money to pay. That is why she has agreed in advance. So anytime I talk to her, she will agree. So don't need to bother yourself.
Now you're very beautiful. I told you before. You're very cute. Do you have open a drink so that's
Oh, okay, the beers.
open.
Okay, so you brought this for... You brought this for us.
It's actually very chilled. Mortuary standard.
Ogbonna.
No. Call me Obom.
Ogbom.
You know, each time you call me Obom like this, I'll relax. See it again now.
Ogbom, I've heard all that you have said. You said you love me.
From the bottom of my heart. That is where the love is coming from. It's not ordinary love.
You love me and you want to be sleeping with me, right? Right? Right, isn't it?
Of course. I don't want to say it. You have said it yourself.
No, it's okay. We are adults.
Yes.
You can spill it out. You want to sleep with me now, right? You want to sleep with me?
Is it now?
Eh? That's what you want. No, it's okay. It's well understood. And then to ginger the swagger, you brought beer. You brought 2 bottles of beer so that we can ginger before the action, right? A wise man. That's very smart of you. But Obom, unfortunately, I do not drink alcohol.
Just tell me now, I'll bring an energy drink. This energy drink I'll bring for you. Like, it will help you very well.
And even if I have to drink alcohol, I can only do that with my husband. He's the only one I share alcohol with. Ugbom, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Listen.
Okay. My husband is your best friend. He's in prison and you want to help his wife and family by sleeping with her. Or you need to sleep with her first before helping her because she's vulnerable, right? Supposing there's a turntable, and by that I mean supposing the situation was turned around and you happen to be the one in prison.
God forbid I will never be in prison. God forbid it will never happen to me. I will never be in prison. Never! Jesus' name.
I now understand that common sense is not very common.
Don't worry, I'm going to speak in little words, so that your chicken brain can digest it well. I said, Eve, if you happen to be the one in prison and you make it out of prison only to find out that my husband was sleeping with your wife just to help her, how would you feel? How will it make you feel? Tell me. Are you going to be happy about that? Ogbonna. Hey! Man. Chai! I have suffered. But I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Just give me a minute, so I'll be back. Oh?
I know you want to bring opener, bring opener.
Ogbom.
This is why you came with the paper. Eh?
Ogbom. On the 7th of April, you gave me 10,000 naira. 9th of April, you gave me 8,000 naira. That is 2 days after the first 10,000 naira came in. 11th of April, you gave me 12,000 naira.
From my heart, like, take.
And on the 15th of April, you gave me 3,000 naira. So that is a total of 33,000 naira.
I don't even know the amount.
No, don't worry. I was actually writing everything down. See, from the beginning of your kindness towards me, I knew where you were headed. I did. I saw through you. I knew you were never genuine. I knew it was never from your heart. I knew it was not for free. I was 10 steps ahead of you. All the monies you have given to me is 33,000 naira. I have not taken a dime out of it. Because I somehow knew that a day like this will come. No, I'm not done. When I'm talking, you have to listen to me. Listen until I finish.
I want to go, it's okay.
You cannot go without your stupid money. Here. See, this is your money. Foolish man. Stupid idiot. That is what you are. Do I look like a woman of easy virtue? When they see you, they think you are responsible. They don't know that you're just a fool. Big fool. Idiot. Come and sleep with me now. Even if you are the last man on earth, I will never sleep with you. Evil man. Come on, come and pick the last pieces. Pick them. And don't piss me off. Philanthropist. And let me tell you, the last warning is, I don't want to ever see you in my house. In fact, if you see me along the road, if I'm on the right, tilt to the left. If I'm on the left, tilt to the right. Because if we meet like this face to face, you will know that I'm a mad woman. Idiot. I don't blame you, do I? This is not my father. If not for my father's heartlessness and wickedness, will I be seeing all this? Will my husband even be in prison? Hi.
Ichiokwego.
Emergency.
I sent for you because there was a report to the palace that your daughter was found with other artisans at a building site carrying blocks. And more disheartening to the story was that she was carrying her son under a hot sun. to make an ends meet. Whereas you, as her father, is well-to-do and should be able to provide for her, considering the fact that you were the one who sent her husband to prison. So is this true?
Well, Your Majesty, to be honest with you, I heard something like that. But the reason I did not believe what I heard is because, in this our village, there are rumors, gossip everywhere. Why must my daughter do that? What does she want that I, her father, cannot provide for her? Your Majesty, it is not true.
Ever since you heard that, have you gone in search of her as to know how she's faring? Have you gone to know how she has been feeding ever since her husband was jailed?
Your Majesty, that girl in question is my daughter. She's my daughter. I've been sending money to her through my wife. You know the kind of business I do. I don't normally have chance. As for doing a liberal job, it is all a rumor.
Don't tell me that. I know who you are. You can only tell that to a stranger and not me. Now listen to me. Go in search of your daughter and make sure that they are doing well.
Your Majesty, with all due respect, you mean that I'm lying?
Ichiokwego, I have told you, go in search of your daughter and make sure that they are found. If anything happens to her and her daughter, I will take it up with you.
Your Majesty,
Get out of my sight!
What kind of woman is we have in this world? What kind of woman is we have in this world? What kind of woman is we have in this world? What kind of woman is we have in this world?
Ugoma, what are you doing here under this sun with this little baby?
Hey, come on.
Ugoma, I'm talking to you. Ugoma, why are you suffering yourself? How can a whole daughter of Okwego be doing a liberal job in the building site? What is all this? Look at it. Oh yeah, come, I want to take you home. Oh yeah, get up. I want to take you home.
Ugoma, are you not the one that your father is talking to?
Which father is that? No, whose father? Because I'm still looking for my father. Do you know my father? Have you seen him before? I have told you that I don't have a father. As it is now, I'm in search of my real father. When I find him, I will let you know. This man standing here is not my father. This wicked man, this wicked soul standing here is not my father. Hey, wait a minute. Why? Who is this man talking to? Are you in any way referring to me? No, are you talking to me? And which nonsense home are you talking about? What gives you the right to come to my company in my office to order me around? That they walk you? You are not mad. I don't want to believe that I'm the one you're talking to. Because it's only a madman that will walk into a place that he's not supposed to and be giving orders.
Ugoma,
what is it?
Ugoma, you and I know that I did nothing wrong to you or your husband. Your first family committed an offense and the law sent him to prison. Why are you blaming me?
Just hear Okwego. You can imagine. No, just hear the nonsense this man is spewing from his mouth. Imagine nonsense. You sent my husband to prison and you have the guts to come here and talk nonsense. Oh, no, wait. My husband just thrown into prison. No, prison is a very beautiful place. So he's thrown into it for tourism. See, you have to be careful. Okay, God, don't dare me, oh. Don't let me lose it, oh. Don't let me lose it.
Ugoma, come, let me take you.
I better drop that sack. I want to lose it for... See,
how can you be talking to your father like this?
I want change that for this man now. Oh, yeah. Drop that your sack. Oh, yeah, let me know my key. Take. Take. Cover your hand with this. Oh yeah. Hold my pikin for me. Hold her well, oh. Hold her well. I don't tell you say hold her well. Hold my pikin well.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Eh? Nonsense. See your pikin they cry, yo. Go ma, your pikin they cry, yo. Ugoma,
come let me take you home.
Wait for me. Where this man? No, where you dey go? If I wait for me now, you dey crazy. Okay, go, wait for me. Okay, go, no go. Okay, go. Stupid man. God punish you. God punish you. God punish you there. Come and take you home. Stupid man. Foolish man. No, come. I'm going to break down my head. The next time I see him, his blood will touch the ground. His blood must touch the ground. Is he crazy? Hey. Is he mad? Is he crazy? Where you been there? Where you been there? Foolish you.
Why won't she chase you out with shovel? Eh? Why did you go there in the first place? When you shamelessly and wickedly sent her husband to jail. Didn't you hear her say that she will never have anything to do with you in this life again? Or you thought she was joking? Eh? Nonsense. Now I am no more in good terms with my daughter just because of you. Let me tell you, you better think of a way to amend all this. Especially now that Digwe is involved. In Anoya.
All this rubbish you are vomiting here, all this rubbish you are saying here shows that we are in support of what your daughter did to me today. Chased me and her father out with a shovel. If not that I entered my car and drove off, she would have hit me.
So why did you drive off? Why were you running? You should have waited for her.
Hey.
Yes. You have not seen anything yet. She's just beginning. Nonsense. And let me tell you, if this thing continues like this, you will leave me with no option than to pack my bags here and go and live with her till her husband comes back.
Well, I can see that both of you are planning to kill me, but you won't succeed. I know what to do.
There's nothing you can do.
I know what to do.
There's nothing you can do. You want anything? You cannot do anything. And when you feel what have you done all these years? Can you feel all these years? I'm asking you. Just because of ordinary keke, you sent your son-in-law to jail. Ordinary keke, Ineko. Please let me hear what.
My keke is ordinary keke.
Ordinary keke, rubbish keke, useless keke. Useless keke.
Can you buy that tire? The tire of that keke.
I can buy everything.
Can you afford it?
I can afford it. Afford you.
Take your time. Take it.
Okweko, I will change 5 for you. Manda. I know you are very angry with your father and I. But I want you to understand that I tried talking to your father not to do all this. I tried. And I want you to know that despite what happened, he is still your father. Please forgive him. I'm begging.
Forgive him. Forgive, you say? Mom, have you taken your time to evaluate the depth of pain and hurt that man's action is making me go through? Before you come here and speak to me about forgiveness, what did you do on your own part as my mother to ensure that this doesn't happen? Because it is easy for you to come and ask for forgiveness on behalf of a man who has made me suffer. I practically cried I begged him to forgive my husband, but he refused. And you're coming to ask forgiveness on behalf of that same man. Mother, look at me. In my condition, I am out in the sun with my little baby on my back. I toil, I labor, I do menial jobs just so I can feed. There is no money coming to me from anywhere. If I don't work, I will not eat. I tie my baby on my back, go under the sun. I toil. Just because I have a father who is heartless. Now you're begging me to forgive him. You were there the times I come crawling, crying, kneeling before him, asking for simple forgiveness for my husband. What was this crime? Something that could have happened to anybody. He couldn't forgive my husband. My husband is languishing in prison. All because of the same man. Mama, please, I am a Christian. But don't come here asking me for the impossible because I am not God. Put yourself in my shoes. If you were in my shoes, are you going to be preaching forgiveness? Are you going to be able to forgive? No, answer me. Please, Mom, please. I beg you, please. Just let the sleeping dogs lie. Forgive.
My daughter, I know all this. And I have talked to your father.
Forgiveness. Please, I'm not Jesus.
He gave me this 200,000 naira to give you. To take care of yourself and our grandchild. At least it will go a long way. Please accept it.
200,000. I mean, is this supposed to be a bribe? 200,000. What can 200,000 naira do to my pain? Is this going to wipe my tears? Is this 200,000 naira going to bring back my husband? Or bring back the years that my husband is going to spend in prison? It's okay. It's okay.
Please.
It's all right. It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay.
Hello,
It's fine. It's okay.
Thank you. Ugoma is still angry. Very, very angry. She complained a lot. And I saw reasons in everything she said. Your daughter is in very big pain because of what you did to her.
What of the money I gave to you to give to her? Did she collect the money?
She collected it, but I am not comfortable with the way she collected that money.
How do you mean she collected the money, but you weren't comfortable with the way she collected it? The most important thing is that she collected the money because she needs it. You say she was lamenting, and that is because she doesn't have the money, but now she has the money. She will keep quiet. She would even like her husband to stay more years in the prison so that I will be giving her more money. You know, you women, you like money a lot.
Okwego, can you just listen to yourself? That our daughter will like her husband to spend more years in prison just because you gave her money. How are you even sure that she accepted that money?
I don't understand you. But you said she collected the money. Let it not be that you are trying to deceive me and keep the money in your pocket because I don't trust you. Beatrice, let it not be that you deceived me and keep the money in your pocket.
Okay, go. Useless man. Oh, you are here. Look at your life. Stupid man. What do you think you're doing? No, tell me. What is the meaning of that nonsense? You think by sending me 200,000 naira, you buy my conscience? You think money can buy my conscience? Or you think your stupid money can bring my husband out of the prison you sent him? Will your stupid money give back the father of this baby? Stupid, useless old man. I do not want to come to this compound and warn you again. This is the last time you're going to send me your cost money. Okay, go. I do not need your money. I do not need your bribe. Do not bribe me. Sending me 200,000 naira cannot erase your sins. You will still die, perish, and go to hell. 200,000 naira cannot stop that. Evil man. Let me not come back and repeat myself. Oh, I do not want to have anything in this life to do with you. As long as my husband remains in prison, you can never have peace. You can never know peace. 200,000 naira cannot bring back your peace. You will still die and go to hell. Foolish old man. I will never have anything to do with you as a father. You are not my father. You are cursed. Now take your cost. Take your cost money. Take it. Foolish old man. Stupid man. Onyara.
You are not saying anything.
He's very proud of his money. He no dey joke at all when it comes to money. Okwego is very, very proud of his money. Okwego, he no dey joke with his business.
Now, Ugoma, sometimes I don't even understand you. How can you reject the 200,000 naira that your father sent to you? Do you know what that money can do in your life? Okay, are you trying to tell me that you prefer going from one side to another, looking for liberal works to do? Sometimes I don't even understand you, What is wrong with you?
Ginika, let me tell you, I returned that money with my full chest. And I will return it over and over again. See, I rather suffer. In fact, I'd rather die than to collect money from that man. I have told him that I will never in this life have anything to do with him. Oh, he thinks I'm joking. He better not send me any of that cost money of his, because I'm not going to collect. What do you expect from me? You mean you expect me to sit back and collect money from that cost man, knowing fully well that my husband is in prison today because of that same man? No, now, I can't do that to my husband. That is the highest height of betrayal.
Okay, we'll go my butt.
No but, please, no but whatsoever. Don't but me. Please, I'm not interested. Ginika, how about that construction site you told me about? You told me that there's a site that needs workers now.
My sister, there's this construction company at Ama for community. They say that they are looking for laborers, so that was what somebody told me.
You mean Ama for here, our neighboring community?
I'm telling you.
Then what are we still waiting for? Me, I need money, As you see me like this, nothing got me. Chimba, nothing. I don't have money, I'm broke. Please, when are we going?
Tomorrow morning first thing, I'll come to your house.
Even if you say we should go today, now, me, I'm ready. But since you say tomorrow, no problem. I'll be waiting for you.
Don't worry, tomorrow we'll go
I'd rather go and work and sweat for my money than to collect money from that hospital.
We'll come out early so that we'll not get there and they'll say that they've collected somebody else.
I'm not doing anything. Do I have a job?
I trust you now. Very early we'll come out and...
You mean this onions is for 1,000 naira?
Yes, so Mama, 1,000. That woman. I don't know what's wrong with that woman. We're almost
and there's only few big ones that are inside, sir.
Mama, I won't even try to buy from her again. I won't try it. I won't try it. Imagine I was telling her.
Mommy. Mommy, good afternoon,
My daughter, how are you?
I'm fine, how are you, ma?
I'm fine. How is my baby?
Fine, we are doing okay today. Thank
work?
God. God is faithful. Mommy, I hope you have that my bread, that one you used to keep for me.
Course, yes,
that very soft one.
Yes. Give her that bread that has a blue
yes.
Which one do you want, brown or white?
No, Mommy knows now. It's always the brown one.
Mama, do you know her?
Mommy knows us very well. You know, she's like my big mommy in this village. You know, I'm not from here since I came here to work. She has been the one taking care of us, me and my baby. Please, I want Coke.
Okay.
One Coke to flush it down. And one pure water, please. Thank you.
How is baby?
Mommy, fine. Oh, we are doing okay.
How is the work?
The work is just. Anyways, I'm almost done for the day, Sha. Thank you.
Let me put it.
I bet my first drink the water. Thank you.
Well done.
Mama, like you know her very well.
Mommy knows us very well. You know, she's like my big mommy in this village. Since I came here to work, she has been the one taking care of us, me and my baby.
You mean you take this baby to the site? Oh, no now. This one is too hot for the child now. Why would you do that? Are you from this village?
I'm not from this community. It's the site work that brought me.
What about your husband?
You know, my husband, our daddy is on a very long trip. He's on a long trip, and you know, as a woman, it's not good for you to just sit down and fold your hands. So I'm just trying to put body and soul together.
Yes. How come I've not seen her, Mama? Can I carry it?
I'm even leaving the child with mommy because I'm going back to work. Mommy, please, take your baby. And let me have the coke. Thank you. Mommy, like you help me change the nappy, so because it's like the nappy is soaked already.
This baby is so fine.
I know.
It doesn't look like you. I'm sure it looks like the father.
He's a man now. He looks like the father.
Obviously. Even the color.
Na man, he be.
You're so cute.
Thank you.
Cutie.
You and baby.
Cutie.
You like baby?
How come I've not seen you with this child?
Go and go and get
Mama, I will marry.
I'll
take
get married.
Please, how much?
Give me one.
250 naira. This is, you know the price already.
Oh, okay. I beg, give me change.
Okay.
Mommy, thank you. God will bless you for all you do for us. So God bless you. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Mommy, let me. It's okay. Mommy, let me.
Wrapper.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then you can have. I'm not using it.
Okay.
Thank you. Mommy, I'll be back. Let me just go and finish up my work for the day.
When you want to breast.
Oh, I beg. The breast don't too much, Steph. Later.
Let me try it. Mama, how come I've not seen you with this child? Don't cry. Hey, Mama. Cutie. Oh, this baby so much.
So you mean that woman helped you to carry your baby again today?
That woman she's God sent to me in this village. Ever since I came to this community for this work, that woman has been like my pillar of support. In fact, today I met her daughter. She even has a daughter, a very beautiful one. That she was there today. She was just asking me why I'm carrying my little baby and working, doing this kind of job. I just said that our daddy traveled, that he's on a long trip, and I don't want to stay in one place. I'm just trying to move around. I was like, oh, okay. So at least with her again around, that's a lot of relief.
I hope you're not telling me anything about your husband.
No, I didn't. I just thought that he traveled. She was still like, are you from this village? I said, no, I'm not. I came from the other. The mother was even telling her that, don't worry, I know her story. And I say, So at least now that she's around, she'll be helping her mother now to help me look at my baby. So that's a lot. At least I can. If I'm not here if I'm here without the baby, at least this will give me
to make you work well.
I'll work better. I'll make more money. So they should be there. I'm very happy.
They are good people, though.
That woman is a good woman. I'm sure the daughter is a good woman too.
Thank God, though. Take him. Stop now. Let's hurry up so that we'll go back to work.
I even told her, she said she was going to beat the baby for me. So that by the time I get home, my baby is already beaten. Just to carry him and go and sleep.
Ugoma! Ugoma! Hey!
Doctor, please, how is she?
She's stable now. Is she your sister?
No, she's not my sister. She's my friend, but she's like a sister to me.
Why will you allow her to be doing that kind of hard job? From my findings, she did an operation not long ago. And health-wise, she's not supposed to be doing any hard work now. It's very dangerous.
Doctor, I told her several times, but she would not listen to me. Please, is she going to be all right?
She'll be fine. But don't allow her to do any hard work till the next 10 months.
Doctor, I will do as you have instructed. Hey, Dr. Bato, I hope she'll be all right.
Don't worry, she'll be okay. Excuse me.
Okay. Hi. Go, ma. I keep telling you, don't follow me hard work. You will not listen. Now see where your stubbornness has landed you. Hi, God, let nothing happen to her. Hey, hey.
Madam, you're fine now. As a matter of fact, you've been discharged. But I must warn you, do not do any hard work anymore if you love your life. Unless you'll be hospitalized again.
Wow. Okay.
Do you hear what I said?
Yes, doctor.
Are you sure?
I heard you.
Excuse me.
All right. Thank you so much, doctor. God bless you.
I hope you will listen to what she said. I hope you will listen to what the doctor has told you.
How can I listen to what the doctor has said?
No, how can I listen? How can I afford not to work? How do I feed? Who will help me take care of my child?
That one is very difficult. Now that I've been discharged, how do I even pay for my hospital bills?
Your friend Agatha has taken care of the bills already. I'm telling you.
Agatha,
your friend.
Agatha paid my bills.
She paid your bills. She's a very nice lady. Very nice. I didn't expect it at all.
Oh my God.
Thank God.
Thank you, Jesus. Hey, Agatha, God bless you for me. Oh, God bless you. Hey.
Your Majesty. Someone brought a report to the palace that your daughter went to Amanfo with other artisans, and at the end she fainted and was rushed to hospital. Are you aware of that?
Yes, Your Majesty, what you heard is true. But Your Majesty, I have tried all my best to take care of my daughter, but she refused to give me attention. Your Majesty, I don't know. My daughter is very stubborn. I don't know what is wrong with her. Do you know that I sent my wife to her house with the cash of 200,000 naira? She rejected the money. I had the guts to walk into my house with the money and threw the money on me with serious warning that she doesn't want to have anything to do with me, Okwego, her father, in her life again. There's nothing I can do again, so I have to stop my own.
Very well then. I want to ask you, if you are in her shoes, will you gladly accept that? No, I'm asking you. You are just lucky that she didn't break your head.
Huh? Your Majesty, you said that she should have broken my head. It's all right. Well, I don't blame you people because you don't know how much they sell keke in the market.
Will you shut up? You deserve more than what you're getting now. Listen to me. I have told you this before and I'm still telling you now. If anything happens to your daughter and her son, I will not mind that she is your daughter. I will deal with you severely. Now, go in search of that girl and make sure that herself and her son are well fed until her husband returns from wherever you sent him to. I hope I made myself clear.
Your Majesty, I have heard you. Like I said, you know my daughter is a very stubborn person. But no, I will try. I'm already on my way. I will try. But I will not kill myself because of Ugoma.
Ugoma, I'm worried.
Over what?
Now that the doctor has asked you to stop these menial jobs you're doing, what are your next plans? What do you intend to do?
I'll be trying. Little by little.
I don't understand. You want to try what?
Work, of course. So you think I'll just fold my hands and sit down because the doctor says I'm not fit medically to work? Who is going to feed me? Oh, you want me and my child to die of hunger and starvation because my health is threatening me? I'm not going to fold my hands and sit down like that, oh. Because nobody will feed me, my dear. I have to work no matter what. I will try. Small.
Wait, meaning you want to go back to the work? After everything that happened to you, your health condition, I am not going to let that happen. Ugoma, what is wrong with you? Why can't you go back to your father and let him help you? Forget about the past. What has happened. Eh? At least let him help you until your husband comes back from prison.
Are you serious? Ginika, did I just hear you say past? No. What is past about my condition? Look, I would rather die. I would rather die of hunger and starvation than collect one dime from that man. He's the reason for my predicament. So what is past about it?
Good day.
Good day. What can I do for you?
His Majesty wants to see you at the palace today.
His Majesty wants to see me. What did I do? Is there a problem?
I wouldn't know. I'm only a messenger.
In that case, tell His Majesty that I'll come to the palace soon.
Okay. I guess that should be all.
Okay.
I'll take my leave now.
Thank you.
This one, Her Majesty wants to see you. I hope there's no problem.
I don't think it's a problem. If there was a problem, His Majesty would have asked him to drag me to the palace.
You have a point.
But this is like an invitation now.
Yes.
Like at my time.
Yes.
I don't
and
think
he was
it's
very calm.
I don't think it's a problem. It's not a problem.
Yeah, better not, babe. I just pray it's something good. Something good, at least that will make you to stop doing these menial jobs you're doing. I just hope it's something that will benefit you.
And you stop telling me to collect money from my father. Stop giving me that advice. That is wrong advice. The wicked man that put me in this situation and condition.
That's why you want to die, kill yourself. carrying
I
blood,
will
doing
not
menial
die.
jobs.
I feel
when
stronger.
you know you have a baby with your health. I will not let you do that.
I feel stronger now.
Sapuru is my love. My love for him is better for us. Please, Papa, love. What I have is genuine love for my husband. Sapuru. Please, Papa, love. Oh, my father, Maria, no mamma, so yes, in please, Papa, love. Ekwenakari kwemo, ekwenaki fele memo. Please, Papa, love. Papa was in a mifa, none wutem, Nina Bamia, Anna Mama, Nana was in a mifa, none wutem, Nina Bamia, Anna Mama, Sapuru is my love. My love for him is better for us. Please, Papa. What
Auntie, hey,
Ugoma. Look at you.
What do we have here?
Ugoma, you look strong, thank God.
I'm strong. How are you?
I'm fine.
Welcome.
Where are you going to dress like this?
Hey, I'm just rushing to the palace to come back. Yesterday, the Igwe sent one of the palace guards to invite me. But I couldn't make it yesterday because I wasn't feeling so well. Today, now I said, so, since I feel better, let me just use the strength and rush to the palace to know why he's calling me.
Goma, wait. Igwe sent for you. I hope all is well.
I don't think it's a problem. I mean, if there was a problem, don't you think they would have dragged me out since yesterday? But the invitation was yesterday and I'm still here and nobody has, come to harass me. I don't think it's a problem. Anyways, I'm just going to find out.
Okay, if you say so. Where is your child?
He's inside sleeping.
Okay.
Are you leaving today?
No! I've come to stay with you. For 3 days.
Only 3 days.
3 days.
Welcome.
Thank you, my dear. Hi, Ugoma. I'm happy. Thank God. Look at you. Ugo.
My daughter, I heard that you collapsed at the building site and was rushed to the hospital. Is that true?
Yes, Your Majesty.
So how are you doing now?
I'm better today. I didn't make it yesterday because I wasn't feeling too strong. That's why I came today. But I'm a lot better.
Save your breath. Your father told me that he sent your mother to your house with a sum of 200,000 naira. But he refused the money. Is that true?
Yes, Your Majesty. I did. I refused the money because I do not want to collect any money from that man. I don't understand the rationale behind him giving me that money, knowing fully well that he's the reason my husband is in prison. I did everything humanly possible to beg my father. I crawled, I cried, I pleaded, all to no avail. Remember, I came to you and you also spoke to him on my behalf, but he never listened. Now that my husband is in prison, he's trying to give me money. There's no way I can collect that kind of money from him. I would rather die. I'd rather go hungry than to collect money from my father. I'm sorry, but that's why I didn't collect
It's
it.
okay. I understand your pain. But I do not want you to continue as an artisan for your health's sake.
But I don't have a choice. If I do not, I'll go hungry. I will not be able to even take care of my child. I won't be able to buy the basics.
Oh, it's okay. I know. I will take care of that. Take.
Your Majesty.
Just take. Take.
Your Majesty.
Oh, wait. That is sum of 50,000 naira for your upkeep. Use it judiciously. And from today, henceforth, if there is anything you need, call me.
Your Majesty. You mean you're giving me 50,000 naira?
Oh, that's nothing. It's nothing.
So, you mean I can go with all of this?
Just take care of yourself and your child, that's all. And please, always remember, when you need anything, come to the palace. Stand up. Don't kneel. Oh.
Your Majesty, God bless you.
It's okay.
God bless you, Your Majesty. God bless you. I'm so grateful to you. God will bless you. God will bless you. God in heaven will shower his blessings upon you. Your pockets will never go dry, Your Majesty. My God in heaven will replenish your pockets. God bless you.
It's okay. It's nothing. Quietly stand up and go home.
I can't believe this.
It's okay.
Oh my God. I'm shaking.
Go home.
Your Majesty, thank you. You mean I can go now?
Go home. And please take care of your child.
God bless you. Your Majesty, God bless you. Hey!
At least now you can rest. I told you that Ugoma is not that type of person, but you wouldn't listen. Just look at the way you went and just embarrass yourself. Aye.
See, Kene, the challenge is not even all these things you're saying. When I went to her house, I was bragging. Like, I was even ready to embarrass her so that she would give me all the money I've been giving her if she say no. But she surprised me. She went inside, brought out every penny with paper, where she wrote dates and time, and gave me all the money. The kind of shame will catch me, I don't even feel comfortable there. My legs we are pinned to that floor.
You see, Obonna, sometimes you amaze me. Honestly. I know how many times your sister and your mother came to me that they were asking you to give them money just for food. You couldn't even give them anything. All you know is to go about ravishing your money on your best friend's wife. What is your problem? Shame on you.
Do you know you're a very bad friend?
You're a disgrace.
You're a bad friend with a black heart and a black spirit. Okay. With a black face. That is what you are. I know your problem. You're just jealous. So it is because I had to come and talk to you as a friend. And I told you what happened between me and Ugoma. That is why you have the audacity. That's why you have the right. You're looking at me telling me rubbish. Is it your mother? Is it your sister?
Obonna.
Are they your sisters?
I will
Are they your mother?
welcome your insult in my house.
If I see which house? This is our Uncompe. This is our house.
Begin to leave my house.
Come on, get out. Uncompe.
Obonna, I say leave my house.
Leave Uncompe.
Oh, Uncompe. You call it Uncompe?
Can you beat me?
Obonna, can you even mold one block? A structure that even called your own. Just
I
one
have
block.
an empty plot I will build upstairs.
Look
I will
at
not
you.
build without complaint.
You're not ashamed of yourself. Rubbishing your money on a woman. My friend, get out.
Idiot.
At least I'm able to put this on compare, put something. But you, even one block, you can't even mold.
I have empty plots.
All you know is going about pursuing a married woman. One day you see what you've done to yourself. Just relax.
Hey, Auntie. Auntie, oh. Drop it here. Auntie. Ha. Hey, what? Auntie, take. You give me change, oh.
I no get change.
Ha. Now, wow. Okay, take you, try.
Thank you.
Thank you. Auntie.
Who owns all this?
Auntie. It's me, oh! Auntie, it's me. It's the Igwe. Oh. The Igwe decided to embarrass me today. Hey! Auntie, I got to the palace. Auntie, wait now. Listen to the story first. I went to the palace. The Igwe said, first of all, he pitied me. He said, oh, he's very sorry for what happened to me. Oh. I mean, what happened to me at the, at work. I said, okay. From there, he said, wait, oh, why did you refuse the money your father gave you? I explained to him. I gave him my reasons. He said, yes, so that he understands. He understands with me. Afterwards, the Igwe landed me 50,000 naira.
50,000 what?
50,000 naira. Hey, God.
Ugoma.
Auntie, the Igwe gave me 50,000 naira to go and buy food stuff. He also added that he doesn't want me to ever do those menial jobs again. That if he catches me, he's not going to be happy with me. In fact, the Igwe said, if I need anything, I should run to the palace. That the palace gate is open for me anytime. So I quickly left there. Maza, I ran to the market to buy these foodstuffs. You know why? Because there's no single food in the house. In fact, when you came, I was like, hey, my heart was cutting. I said, hey, what is Auntie going to eat? Oh, because hey, I have eaten everything I have in the kitchen. But look at me now. No, look at me. He said from now till my husband comes out of prison, that he will take care of me and my child. Will I finish 50,000 naira food before my husband comes out?
For where?
Hey! Plus, I have the license to go back. He said, when I finish this, I should come back. If I need anything, I should come back. So, Auntie, see.
Hey!
The Lord has smiled on me, oh.
Ugoma.
Auntie, let's go inside. Help me carry this thing. Let's go inside.
God. Igwe,
see me, oh.
God bless you.
Amen.
May God bless you.
Amen.
May God increase you.
Amen.
May God... Igwe, you will
Look at me. Look at me. Only yesterday I was crying over food in my kitchen. When I checked everything, I was out of almost everything. I said, hey! See you. But look at me today.
Okwego.
Good for him. Good for him. Shame on him. Shame on him. He thinks I will go hungry. My God is not sleeping. Look at me now. Hey! You carry this one. Auntie, easy.
I'm coming to carry them.
I'll manage. I can carry this one.
Igwe, God bless you. Igwe, you will live long. Hey!
Hey, what?
Bring them. Hey!
Auntie.
Shame, hunger, shame unto you. Shame unto you, hunger.
Biscuit. Sorted. Privileges. Mama.
Yeah? What and what have you written down?
I've written biscuits, different types, 4 cartons, noodles, 4 cartons of noodles, beverages, different types of beverages. Mama, who is that?
Let him come first. Good day, all.
Good day.
Welcome, my son. I guess I'm in the right place. I'm looking for Agatha and Sofa.
Agatha, Sofa.
Very good. I'm from the courier service. I have some parcel for you.
Yeah. Parcel quoi? From who?
Well, I don't know. I think it's from abroad. Here.
Abroad?
Sign here, please.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Bye.
Thank you. God bless you.
Mama, who know me that will send me message from abroad?
I don't know. Who would have sent
Wait, let me find out. Mama, it's from Brother Himo. Yes, sir. Yes, Mama, wait. Mama, wait, let me finish.
What did he say? Sherry, wait,
Is
Mama.
he okay? Mama, wait, let me finish. Wait. Mama, I said he sent us money. It's fine, he sent us money. Wait.
Money, wait.
Yes, sir, yes. This is dollars, so. Mama.
Let me see.
Mama.
Now.
Mama, this is Ego Yibo. Mama, we have dollars, so Mama. Ego Yibo, Mama. Mama, Ego Yibo. Hey, Father, thank you. Let me finish.
Well, Mama, like I said, my name is Johnson. I'm a building contractor. Your son, Onyema, sent me to you and your daughter. So you show me the owners of those lands that he discussed with you. So you can discuss with them. Then he will send me money to go and buy them. And he will also send me the building plans. So I can start work immediately.
Immediately?
Yes.
My son.
Yes, Mama.
You're welcome again.
Thank you, Ma.
My son, Onyema, has called us already and told us that you are going to come. So, my son, it is not a surprise that you're here. Welcome. But don't be offended. Contractor, right?
Yes.
Please, don't be offended.
No problem.
What kind of a house did my son, Onyema, ask you to build for him?
To be frank with you, Mama, I don't know. I've not seen the building plans. Like the house plan, I've not seen it. But from the way your son was talking, I think he wants to build a big house and a fine house.
Hey! Big house! Hey! So, Onyema, my son now, has that kind of money.
Yes.
To build mighty house.
Mama, what are you saying?
I think it's meant.
I knew already that my brother was going to be rich. I knew it. I can't wait for my brother to come back to this country to come and shut that of his mouth with foreign money. They go Igbo money.
Mama.
Hey!
Mama, so when can we go and see the owners of those lands so that we can negotiate with them? Because he wants me to start building instantly, immediately, no time.
Hey! Now, if you want us to go right away, I think what I'm wearing can suit the movement. We can go now.
Then what are we waiting for? We can go immediately now. Yes.
Hey, Mama. Ma, are you going with us or you want to go to the shop?
Shop, quoi? Go, shop and wait. Mama, I'm going with you. Let me lock the door.
Hey!
Stop. Mama, please don't panic. Hold on.
Hey!
for my husband. Oh my father, no mamma, yes, yes,
look at you, see? Oh my God, I can't believe this. I'm dreaming. No, stop, bro. This is not you. Stop, bro. Hey, stop, bro. What happened to you? God. No, I'm dreaming. No, I'm not. God. Oh my God. Get inside. Come in. Oh my God. Come. Stop, bro. Oh my goodness. Stop, bro. Look at you.
So I fainted. I was rushed to the hospital after that. I was in the hospital for 2 days, and afterwards, I was discharged. But the doctor warned me that I'm no longer fit to do any hard work. That's a matter of urgency. I have to stop doing menial jobs, going up and down the stairs, carrying blocks and all of that, except I just want to kill myself. Well, I was really confused because that has been my only source and hope. That has been the only thing that brings money into my hand. That's how I've been able to take care of myself and my child so far. So asking me to quit was like, where do I go from here? Even my friend Ginika came around and was also advising me to listen to the doctor. I was in the midst of an argument with her. Argument over working or continuing working and not. Because I told her that no matter what, I still have to find a way of doing these jobs, even if it's little. Might not be as, as much as I used to, but the little I can, I'll still have to be doing these chores so as to get feeding money. That was when the Igwe sent one of his palace guards to me. In fact, he came in while I was still arguing with my friend Ginika about not working and said the Igwe wanted to see me. At first, I thought there was a problem because I wasn't still strong enough. I couldn't go to the palace that day. The next day, I went. The Igwe listened to my story. He pitied my condition. And then he said, henceforth, he doesn't want me to work or do menial jobs or any form of hard work anymore. That if I need anything for myself and my baby until my husband comes back from prison, that he is more than willing to help me. That's how the Igwe gave me 50,000 naira. The first 50,000 naira. It was like a shock. Ever since then, it has been the Igwe. God has used him to keep me away from hunger, starvation. Despite the fact that I'm not going to sites to work, I have not been lacking food though. And my baby has been getting the basic supplies so far. That is my story.
So, my father-in-law, your own father, sends you to this misery after sending me to prison. Your own father. God. God.
It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter. Whatever he must have done, It doesn't matter to me anymore because after all, my husband is here with me. He's alive. And that is all that matters to me right now.
I know what I saw in that prison. I saw things nobody would imagine. But you see, thank God I didn't die. Thank God I came back. I came back healthy. My strength was you and our child. Two of you kept me going. Beyond the hardship in that prison. I always said I must make it through to get to my family.
And you're here. And that is all that matters. Despite all you went through while you were in prison and all that I went through here waiting for you, you're here, alive. And I am too. And our baby.
Who survived this?
I have never been in doubt.
You must survive this.
Thank God. I have never been in doubt. Not for one day.
So, what of my friend? What of Obuna? Didn't he say anything? I mean, he should have said something. Obuna should have said something. He should have done something. I believe, my friend should have had an opinion in this. Didn't he come through for you?
Obuna. My love.
Yes.
This is not the time.
Huh? No, is there a problem? Because I know Obuna. Obuna is my guy. You know, Obuna would definitely stand in for me.
I know, but this is not the time. Don't worry. For now, I need you to clean up nicely. I mean, like all of this. And go to the palace to thank the Igwe. The Igwe has been amazing. He's been awesome. God has used him to take care of your family. You need to thank him. Then when you come back, we have all night, all day, all night. In fact, we have till forever to talk about 5 years.
5 years? I was in prison for 5 years.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Your father sent me to prison for
It's
5
okay.
years.
It doesn't matter anymore.
5 years.
It doesn't matter.
I'm back.
I know.
It is well.
Still like a dream.
It is well. Igwe, may you live long. I actually came to thank you for everything you have been doing for my wife and my child. As soon as I came back from prison, I was told everything. And I just want to say, may God keep you. May God keep you for us. May nothing evil befall you. You will live long, Igwe, because you're a good man. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay. Save your breath. You don't need to thank me as such. Every member of this kingdom is my child. Well, you're welcome home.
Thank you.
I tried my best to talk to your father-in-law. Before I knew it, you went to jail without my knowledge. But that is by the way. Now that you are back, you must see it as experience. Hmm?
Thank you, Igwe. Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
One more thing, like I said, it's very important that you forgive him totally. Your father-in-law, I mean. And try to fix yourself somewhere to cushion the effect of what your wife went through when you were in prison. It's very important.
Yes, sir. Igwe, I've heard you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Igwe. Thank you. I have to be on my way now.
Oh,
Thank you.
Before you do that, it is normal that now that you are back, you would need something to augment.
Hey.
You just manage this.
Igwe again?
There's nothing.
Hey, thank you, Igwe. Thank you so much. I'm grateful, Igwe. I'm so
No,
grateful.
don't do
Thank
that.
you. I'm
Don't do
grateful.
that.
Thank you. May God keep you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You don't know what you have done for me now. Thank you. I am grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Hey. Thank you so much, Igwe. Thank you. Thank you.
It's nothing.
Thank you. I'll be coming from time to time, Igwe. Thank you. I'm grateful.
Alright.
Thank you.
Fix yourself.
May you live long, Igwe. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Hi.
Hey, Sapuru! Sapuru! Hey! Sapuru! Hey! Hey! So you're back?
I'm back.
I'm just coming from your house now. Your wife told me that you rushed to see the Igwe.
Yes, so I went to see the Igwe, and the Igwe, Igwe is a very nice man, very nice man. I tell you, very nice man.
Hi.
Yes, yes. And again, I need to thank you. And my wife told me everything of how you have been helping her, how you have been everything you've been doing for her, Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hey.
God that will repay you.
See, you don't have to worry. You don't have to thank me. Ugoma, your wife is my best friend. If I don't do it for her, who will do it for her?
I know.
Like our Oyibo people used to say, a friend in need is a friend indeed. Yeah, so you don't have to thank
No,
me.
but I have to thank you at the same time. I have to thank you. I mean, it's not easy to find good people these days. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank
It's
you.
okay. You're welcome.
But I will still host you. I have to repay you this favor. No, I have to.
You don't have to.
No. God will definitely place me in a place where I can repay you this favor. Definitely. Please. Thank you so much. Thank you.
There's no problem.
I actually have to be on my way.
Okay.
I have certain things I have to tidy up.
Okay.
But please come back again. Come back. Let me host you properly.
Okay, there's no problem.
All right.
Chai,
God bless you.
I'm so
God
happy to
bless
see you.
Thank God.
Hey, bye-bye, oh. Hey.
Akira, this one you're dressed like this. Hey, where are you going to?
Well, I'm going to Sapuro's house.
Sapro? Which Sapro? Which one?
Ugonna, are you telling me you are not aware that Sapuro, our friend, is back from prison?
Hey! Are you serious? When? How?
So you're asking me because you know what you did. Now tell me, Ugonna, now that he's back, how will you face him? Tell me.
I thought you have forgotten about this thing now. It wasn't intentional. It was...
You are a fool. You're a very big fool. Am I Sapuro or his wife that you were toasting? No, tell me. Ugonna, let me ask you a question. What if Ugonna tells the husband what you did when he was not around? What will you tell him? I'm asking you.
See, let me tell you something. I can take any other thing you are telling me here. But I swear, if you call me a fool again, if you call me a fool one more time, I'm not going to pray here. What is it, self?
Okay.
See, I've apologized to you. I see you're calling me fool. Don't try it again. It's not supposed to be planning on how to help each other in this thing. You that is going there, if you get there, help me. I'm your friend. Help me and find out if Sapuro's wife has told Sapuro anything. Then you come and tell me. I don't know how to go and meet him. Simple. You're calling me fool. Good. I heard you. Clap for yourself. Are you going with me or not?
No, I'm not going anywhere. What if I go now and
Okay.
Sopro's wife has told Sopro, will Sopro break my head? Why are you black and wicked at the same time?
My son, everything you said here is true. But I want you to know one thing. God created everybody in this world and gave them their characters and their own lives to live. My husband has chosen his own way of life, which is bad. Too bad. And there's nothing anyone can do about it. And no sensible and reasonable human being emulates what is bad. It takes a fool to emulate that. So please, I am here to beg you to forgive him. Please forgive him.
Mama, are you in any way trying to suggest that my husband should forgive your husband? Because I am not understanding.
Your father?
No, not anymore. He is not my father. Do not make that mistake. Because I disowned him the very day he sent my husband to jail. And let me tell you, don't even bother to come here and waste your time, because my husband and I will never forgive him. If that's what you're thinking.
Mama, I want to ask you a question. And please, just search your heart for the right answers. Is it a crime to be poor? Is it a crime to be poor? Even if I was born poor, at least I worked hard to rise to the top, to be rich. I was rich. I had money. If not for the unfortunate incidents that happened that collapsed my business, crippled my business, made me descend to riding my own in-laws' keke, your husband's keke, would he have sent me to jail? Mama, what crime did I commit? What crime did I commit by marrying your daughter? What crime did I commit by marrying this girl who happens to be your husband's daughter? What crime? See, Mama, as for me, I have gone to jail. I know what I saw in that prison. I know the unimaginable things that were done to me in that prison. So I have nothing to say to you or your husband, please.
I have nothing to say. Please, my son, please.
Mama, you know my husband just came back from prison. He's very tired. He needs a lot of concentration. Okay? At least he needs 5 years to rest. So don't come here disturbing our peace again. We need at least 5 years to recover.
What kind of woman beings we have in this world?
Where are you coming from?
I went to see our in-law.
Which our in-law?
How many in-laws do you have? Our daughter's husband, of course.
Who's your daughter's husband?
I went to see Soporo, our in-law. He's back from prison.
Soporo? Back from prison? How come? Has he completed his jail terms? Or does it mean...
So, your plan is for him to stay there till eternity? M9, why are you so wicked and so mean? Okwego, why?
Anyway, now that he has gone there and come back, I'm very sure that he must have learned his lesson.
Yes, he has learned that his father-in-law is so wicked and heartless. But let me tell you, you are not their God. And you don't know tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
Yes.
No. That boy Sopro has no tomorrow. Because he is not doing any business. He cannot even contest anything in the government. Not even councillor or provost in his home. Because he is an ex-convict. He cannot contest for anything.
So you knew all this, yet you sent him to prison. So what will be the fate of our daughter?
Well, whenever she's tired of staying there, she can come back to this house. After all, there are many men looking for a good wife to marry, and you know our daughter is every man's dream. Simple.
You are right. Our daughter is a good girl. She's every man's dream. And that is the more reason she can never leave Sopro for any man. Yes, because she knows what she wants. And let me tell you, God will surely bless them. God will surely see them through in one way or the other, whether you like it or not.
Beatrice, don't tell me you are proud to have an ex-convict as your in-law. You are proud to have Sopro, ex-convict, as an in-law, son-in-law. Ha! Unaya for them. So common. Ex-convict, my son-in-law.
Hey,
my
guy, how the? I see your Tommy, this guy.
I'm happy for you.
We thank God, oh, we thank God, we thank God, we thank God.
Is good.
All the time, oh, all the time, my brother, all the time.
But Sopore, you see that your father-in-law is a very wicked man.
Please, please, don't spoil my mood now. Don't spoil my mood. You see that man? Don't just spoil my mood by calling his name, please. He has done his worst now. Am I dead? I'm alive. Am I alive? I'm out. Is he God? He's not God now. But God will judge him. God must help me judge him. There's no how God will judge that man for me. It's not possible that God will not judge him. But just leave him. I've left him to God. There's no problem. Meanwhile, how far now, my guy? What's going on with our guy now, Obunna? What's going on? I mean, what's going on? He hasn't seen me. I've not seen him since I came back. Hasn't he heard I'm back? Or has he relocated from this village? Because I don't understand. You know, I even called him with my wife's phone. He didn't pick up. So what's happening?
Sopro, you don't understand. Obuna is aware you're back because I told him, but he won't come.
Obuna is aware I'm back?
Yes.
He's aware I'm back?
Yes.
Wait, no. Don't tell me to forget Obuna. It's not possible now. Obuna is my guy now. He's our guy now. No. Obuna.
Yes.
Because I know he didn't come to see me. I understood because they transferred me to the north now. You understand me? But I understood maybe because of distance or something, but he didn't come there. So, wait, though. I asked my wife this same question about Obuna, before using her phone to call him, and after he didn't pick, I asked her again. She just, she ignored me. She just gave me one kind of attitude and left. And every time I ask her, she gives me the same attitude.
Sopro, I'll be very glad you forgot about Obuna and go on with your life.
Please, what is going on? What is going on? Please, what's going on with Ogbonna? What's really happening? Is there something I don't know?
Sopo, trust me, nothing.
Then tell me something now.
Or better see you ask him when you see him. I'm going somewhere. See you later. I'm happy for you. Soporo!
My love, you don't look happy. What worries you?
Of course I'm not happy. I mean, even though I fight it, it's as if all hope is lost, you know?
No, come on. Don't talk like that. All hope is not lost. In fact, all hope cannot be lost. Because you are alive.
I've been thinking of something.
What is it?
You know, since I came back from prison, all I do is sleep, eat, if there's food. You know, I basically do nothing. Sleep again. That's been my rotation. You know, I think I've rested enough. It's time for me to go out there and look for something to do to take care of my family.
It's not a bad idea. It's good. So what are you looking at?
Well, since I came back from prison, I've seen there's been a lot of development around.
Yes.
You know, new houses are springing up. They are currently working on the roads, you know. So, you know, I'll just go seek for one job, you know, maybe as a laborer, you know. Yeah. I'll seek for that, to be a laborer. You know, at least let something be coming in, because the money Igwe gave me, it will soon finish, you know. So we've been managing it. So I just need to go out there and get something. Yeah.
My love, but you know that job is very stressful.
It's very stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Every work is stressful. Every work is stressful. You're talking about stressful. Didn't you do the job when I was in prison? It's stressful. Didn't you do the stressful work when I was in prison?
That was because I didn't have a choice on how to feed now.
But right now, do we have a choice? Do we? It's hard for us to feed now. Let's face it, we have been managing. The money Igwe gave me, we have been managing it because we don't want it to finish. But one day it will finish. So I have to go out there and work.
Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. So maybe I can join so that the two of us can team up.
No. I'm the man of the house. We have done enough. Okay? We have done enough. I'll take care of you.
Take. This is 2,000 naira. Yeah. For you and... And this is 3,000 naira for you.
Thank you, sir.
I will even add 1,000 more because you work very hard.
Thank you,
I
sir.
like your spirit, your strength.
Thank you, sir.
Take
Thank you, sir.
1,000.
Thank you, sir.
What kind of thing is this one? Why are you giving me 2,000 and you're giving...
Okay. Wait, calm down. See, tomorrow, try and come early tomorrow because today you guys came late. See that your friend, that one, that one. Tomorrow you guys should come early because if you don't come early and do your work properly, I will change you guys. Maybe I will even bring more workers to this site. Just try. You're a good worker. I like your strength. I like your spirit. Keep it up,
Thank you, sir.
All right.
I'll come early tomorrow.
All right. See you guys.
Don't try and call anybody tomorrow.
Guy, Alpha, where are you? Something you want to buy since. Guy, I don't like the way you do things. I don't like the way you do things. You're delaying too much. I overheard the contractor making call that he asked his sister to withdraw 500 and something thousand and keep her home. Where are you? Let's go and get this money ASAP. Guys, stop wasting time. Come ASAP. Let's run this whole thing. You're coming. Okay. I want 3 of us to go and run this thing. I don't want any delay. I don't know something you want to get since. I bet turn up, sharply, turn up. No problem.
Titus, what's going on now? Where's Odili?
Odili, he said he went to go and buy something.
To go and buy what, Wanu? See, this one is for 3 of us now. Why would you leave only me here? Please, come. Which one is... Please, I don't enjoy this kind of thing. This one's for 3 of us now.
Hello, sir. I greet you, sir. Oga, don't worry. I have 2 strong friends. They're very, very strong and hardworking. We'll handle it. We can do it. Please don't give it to someone else. We will do it. I promise. We'll do it very well. We specialize in things like this. Yes, sir. Oga, with this amount you just mentioned there, we're doing it, sir. Okay, sir. You want us to come tonight? Okay, we will. Thank you so much, sir. All right. Oh boy, you don't walk, who?
Gee, what's up now? Waiting be the conclusion.
Didn't you hear me on the phone discussing with him? He just said that we pay us 20,000 naira a day to do the job. That's a very huge amount of money. He even said we should come to see him tonight. So my friend, you'll be going to see the contractor with us. After that, then you can go home.
20,000?
Yes, now.
And he said you should come this night.
Yes, now.
See, guy, I will do this job, no problem. But the thing is that I will do the job, but 2 of you have to go. You understand? Because me, I can't go home late. My wife will be angry.
This guy, what is even wrong with you? What is actually your problem? We're here talking about good business that will fetch us good amount of money. You're talking about your wife. You see the problem I have with you. I say leave this guy. You're telling him that you want to help him. You want to assist him.
Don't worry. You know these married couples. My guy, what we're talking about here is business. So just imagine what 20,000 naira will do for you every day. And the job is going to last for 1 year. So 20,000 naira every day to 1 year.
1 year?
Yes, now.
1 year?
See, so I really want you to do this with us. Do you understand? I need you to do this with us. Like I told you before, I want to help you. If not the love I have for you, I would have contacted someone else to do this job. But because I want to help you.
I know, no problem. Don't say no more now. No problem. No problem. 1 year.
Yes, now.
No problem. No problem. We'll go. No
Good.
problem. No problem.
So
be calming down.
You two calm down now. You two the verse. Calm down now.
It's sorted out, guy. Let's just find some place. They just find one place and relax and take some chilled beer while we wait for the night.
1 ball.
Yes, now.
1 ball.
Get me 1 ball for the road now.
But you will pay.
I'll take care of it. You're my friend now.
My guy.
Titus, I beg na Titus. Don't be killer. Don't be big killer, Oga. Don't be killer.
What about this blood on your body?
The blood. Okay, may I explain, sir?
Explain.
See, now these two boys, so Titus are not the lead.
Who be the Titus?
Na people I dey work with. So Titus are not the lead. Come talk say, may we go one business. Next thing, they don't say they know where my wife stay. If I don't follow them, go the business. So they will kill my wife, kill my kid. They deceive me. I think na liberal business we they go do. Next thing we reach there, it could be robbery. I shock as Titus go shoot the madam. I won't carry madam go hospital as they run. I don't run, Oga.
You know
I don't run. Okay. I don't run. Now when madam go die, I don't know as I go explain. Now I come up for the house. When I go they blow whistle. Sorry, sir. I tell you true. I swear, sir. I swear. Oga, beg.
The man.
My God, what is happening? Where could my husband be? This is already midnight. When he called me, he said he'll be back soon. He said he won't stay for long. What is keeping him? What kind of contract is he in search of, I don't understand though. I don't have strength for another problem, or I don't have strength for another cry, oh. Hey God, what is all this? God, have mercy. Just bring him back safe. Is still not going through. What has happened? Where do I even start from? Hey, Odo.
Good morning, madam.
Good morning.
Are you Supreme's wife?
Yes, I'm his wife. He's my husband. Where is he? What happened? Did you see him? Because I've been looking for him since last night. Where's my husband?
No, madam, calm down. Children was involved in an armed robbery case last night, and they killed somebody in the process. Right now, he's at the police station.
What nonsense are you talking about? How can you say that my husband was involved in a robbery case? Can you hear yourself? Yeah. Please, where's my husband? What have you done to my husband?
Madam, I didn't come here to exchange words with you. I only came here to tell that your husband is at the police station. So if you want to see him, go there.
Hey!
Hello, brother. Brother, it's me. Agatha. Robber came to the house last night, brother. They shot Mama. They shot Mama. Mama is dead. Mama is dead, brother. They made away with the 500,000 naira you gave to me to give to the contract. Mama is dead. Mama is dead, brother. Yes, brother. Hello. My brother has not taken his gun again. My brother is not taking his gun. My brother is not taking his gun. I don't know what to do. Oh, come CJ. Oh, come CJ. My brother is not picking his gun. My brother is
I love the money. I know. Okay. Oh yeah, no, so my brother is not big. My brother is not big. I don't have money. So I don't have money. No, I don't have money. I don't have money. Oh yeah, no. Oh, come see you. Oh, come see you. Oh, come see you. I don't have money. I don't have money. My brother is not taking it. My brother knows. Oh, you know so. Oh, you know so. Oh, you know so. Oh, you know so.
Now, talk. Talk. Where are gang members? Where are they? Where can we find them? Talk now!
Please, I've told you, I don't know these people. I don't know these people, officer. I don't. The only place I meet them is at the building site. I'm not a gang member. I'm a keke driver. I'm not a gang member, sir. I'm not.
Why did you kill that woman? Why?
Sir, I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her, sir. I didn't. I'm not a criminal, sir. I was deceived, sir.
And if you say you did not kill that woman, why all those blood stains on your clothes? Why are they there?
Sir, please. You are an officer, you're a trained officer. You know the difference between gunshot wound, machete wound. You know cuts, sir. You know all these things. What happened is that the woman, when she was shot, Title shot her. And then I was shocked. I went to the woman to help her to the hospital. So I think it's the blood on her body that stained me. I didn't shoot the woman. When I ran out, I wanted to take her to the hospital, sir. But as soon as I noticed things were bad, I went out and then the vigilante caught me. No, a gang member. I've never killed in my life.
Where can we find Titus and another person? Sir, where can we find them? Say the truth!
Sir, like I said,
I will kill you!
Sir, please, I am not a criminal. It's at the building site. That's where I met them. And that's the only place we meet where we work. That's it. But they blackmailed me or that they deceived me, sir. I'm not a criminal.
You are a hardened criminal. A few years ago, you were brought into this station, same station, because of robbery case. And you are sentenced to jail. A few months ago, you came out from this place. Now, you are still here for the same robbery case. And you are denying it.
Sir,
you are a hardened criminal. Sir, listen, this time you are in forever. Sir. You are not going out from here. You are in here forever. Sir, you can't live here.
Sir, please.
I must make sure you say the truth.
Sir, please, sir.
You can't escape.
Please, sir.
You will never escape.
I'm not a criminal,
I will kill you if you don't say the truth.
I'm not a criminal, sir. I'm not a criminal, sir.
You are a hardened criminal.
I'm not, sir. I'm not. Oh, God, stop.
You must say the truth.
Sir, I'm not a criminal.
Say the truth.
I'm not a criminal.
My love. Please. Just do this for me. If anything happens to me, tell my son that his father loved him. Tell my son every single thing. Tell my son what his father went through before he died.
You're going to come out of this alive. We're going to raise our son together. So
My son, please have a strong heart that nothing will happen to you. I believe, my daughter, that you will come out of this alive. Why would we pretend? Mama, why are we going to pretend? Why are we going to pretend? This is a murder case. A case of armed robbery and murder. There's no way out. The people who shot that woman, are gone, and I'm the only one answering this case. So there's nothing I can do when I'm gone. Get another man to love you as much as I love you. Get another man to be a father to our son.
Sakura, you're not going anywhere. You're not. You're going to stay here with me. Nothing will happen to you. Please don't give up on me. Nothing is going to happen to you. Please. Don't give up on me. I beg of you, Sopro. Don't give up on me.
This is not the end of the road. I'm assuring you. Please.
Your Majesty, it has happened. It has happened. When I was telling you that that boy is a criminal, nobody believed me.
Which boy are you talking about?
Sopro, that fool, that idiot that kept my daughter in his house in the name of marriage.
So what has he done this time around?
Your Majesty, Sopro was involved in a robbery case last night in Amorfo village.
What?
They even killed one woman. Even as I speak with you now, Sopro is at the police station. Even the police are planning to waste him.
This is unbelievable. Sopro involved in armed robbery and he killed a woman to that effect. There must be a mistake somewhere.
Your Majesty, there is nothing like a mistake anywhere. There is nothing like mistake anywhere. That boy is a criminal. He is a thief. When I was shouting, when I was talking, when I was running around the whole community, telling everybody that that boy is a criminal, nobody believed me.
Ichiokwego, I said, if there is anything like that, there is mistake somewhere. I do not believe what you are saying.
There's a mistake somewhere. There's a mistake somewhere, you say. Like I said, if you are doubting me, send one of your guys to the station and find out.
Well, yes, hello DPO. Yeah, how are you doing? We are fine, thank you very much. And please, DPO, someone came to the palace not quite long ago, and he said there was an incident of robbery at Amafo village last night, and one woman was killed to that effect. Again, there is this boy, Sopro by name, that was said to be involved. I don't... That it is true. Please, DPO, I want you to do something. Please, I want you to investigate this matter thoroughly and get back to me. Because I am sensing that there is mistake somewhere. That I know. Oh, please do. Thank you very much. I will appreciate.
When I was telling you that that fool, that idiot you call your husband is a thief, you do not believe me. Now your eyes are clear. You see?
Okwego, what are you doing in my house? Huh? What are you doing in my house, Okwego? What are you doing here? How dare you come in here and call my husband names? My husband is not a criminal. I am warning you. My husband is not a criminal and he will never be. You are acting as if you don't know that you're the one responsible for all my problems. All the sufferings I've been going through, you are responsible for it. What are you doing here? Who called you? Did I ask for your help? No, did I ask for your help, Okwego? Have you come here to mock me? Eh? What are you doing here?
Ugoma.
Okwego.
Ugoma, are you mad?
Okwego, I am not mad.
So you are still calling this house of a criminal your house?
This is my house, and my husband is not a criminal.
Anyway, I am not here for any hanky-panky. I'm not here to exchange words with you. I am coming to take you out of this place before police will come here and arrest you for a crime you did not commit.
Did I ask for your help?
Go in there, pack your things. I am taking you home.
I am not going. This is my home. My husband's house is my home. And my marriage is for better, for worse. In sickness and in health. And for your information, my husband is not dead. I am not going with you.
Here, your husband's house.
Yes.
This house of a criminal. Your husband's house.
My husband is not a criminal. How am I even sure you're not the one that set him up? How am I sure? Because you can do anything. You are evil. Evil man.
It's okay.
Get out of my compound.
I will go. Don't
Get
worry.
out. Stop
when
living.
the time comes, you will regret ever stepping your feet into this house.
Look at him.
By that time
Look
he
at
used to tie you will kill you from
Look
your
at him.
eyes.
Go and mind your business. Go and take care of your kekes. Useless man. Let me not see your legs here again, no. Wicked man, wicked soul.
Go and pack your things. Let me take your
Please get out and go to your house. Go to your house and leave my compound. Stop making noise here. Wicked man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. My God. God, you are looking at me, oh. God, you are looking at me. You are seeing me. God, you are seeing me. They are mocking me. You are seeing the way they are mocking me. If you like, don't do something, oh. Don't do something. What are you doing here? Get out of my house. Get out of my house.
Good to see you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. Hmm? Stop crying. It's okay. It's okay. I understand how you feel. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Please. Please. It's okay. Fine. I got some things. They're in the boot. Come and pick them up, okay?
Good to see you. You're looking so good.
So, how did it happen?
It happened on that day I went to the bank to withdraw money you sent to us. Because the contractor needed money for building materials. So I withdrew the money, I brought it home. So that night, armed robbers came. They collected the money. And they shot Mama. Mama is dead. They shot Mama.
So those idiots, those animals killed our mother. They killed her and escaped.
But I know not all of them escaped. The vigilante caught one of them and took him to the police. He's at the police custody now.
He's still there now. Let's go to the police station immediately. Lock up the door.
This is the criminal. You have to take it easy with him. The police is doing their job.
You're the criminal that killed my mother!
Sir, I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. I'm not.
Young man, I want you to take it easy with him. I want you to calm down earlier. The police is doing their job. Calm down.
I'm only a keke driver. That's it. I'm only a keke driver. Please. I only met those boys at the building site. I am not a criminal. God knows I have a good heart. God knows.
Hey, brother, wait. What's your name?
My name is Sopuru. I'm a keke driver. I've never killed before. I can't kill. I know the value of life. I can never kill. I can never. I'm not that kind of person. I only drive. You guys to drive keke.
Just try. Hey, Sopuru. Hey, Ross. Hold on. Let me lift you. Hold on. Go the other way. Eh? Ross, try. Try. Ross, easy. Eh? Easy. Enter inside. Stay inside there. Gauge him. Get what? What are you getting again? What is slippers? Hold him.
Brother, please, can I see you outside? Brother, please, let me...
You don't need... I have to handle this.
Brother, calm down. I need to see you outside. Come. Brother, come, let's go. Officer, please. Don't be offended. I want to talk to my brother about something. Let's go.
You have to hurry up. You never have all the time.
Brother, let's go. Come.
Please hurry up.
Let's go. Brother, I want to tell you something. Brother, there's a problem. There's a big problem.
What kind of problem?
That guy I saw inside there, he looks and sounds like the guy that picked you up that night when you had an accident. I'm sure it's the same guy they robbed his keke that night. I mean, I'm not too sure. But I heard him that night. He was saying, Sopuru, why now? Sopuru. And right now I heard him saying his name is Sopuru.
Agatha.
Brother?
Are you sure?
Brother, to be honest, I am not sure. But I am saying his complexion, his voice. I mean, I'm just trying to put 1 and 2 together. I am not sure. I think he's the one. But for us to be very sure, let's go inside and find out if he's really the one.
Agatha, please, don't want you to put me in any kind of state of confusion. Just be too sure of what you just said.
But I'm not very sure. But like I said, his color, his voice, everything. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to place 1 and 2 to know that if he's the one. I don't know.
Let's go first. Let's go.
But wait, first. Don't be in a hurry. I said I am not sure. So don't just go there and make trouble or anything. Let's be sure. I'm not sure.
All right, I've had you. Let's go. Officer, please excuse us. I want to have a word with him.
I hope everything is okay.
Yes, officer.
Okay, if you say so.
But I must warn you, if you do anything stupid, I will put you right inside the cell. Have I made myself clear?
That's okay. Mr. Man, what is your name? What do you do for a living? And why did you join that armed robbery gang?
I'm not a robber. I've never been a robber. Never. I've never even stolen anybody's money in my life. Like I said, my name is Sopuru. I was a rich man. I was doing well in the electronics business. I had 3 shops in the main market. I was doing so well. Money was never my issue. I had a fiancée here whom I later married. She is my wife today. The very day I came to the village asking my wife's parents for her hand in marriage, and they agreed. Days after, I got a phone call from my boys in the market saying the market was burnt and my 3 shops burnt as well. I went back and truly there was nothing. My shops were burnt down. And here I was, owing credit, owing people money because I had bought goods on credit. I begged them to give me time. They refused. So I sold off every single thing I had in the city, including my car. Everything. Nothing left for me in the city. I came back to the village. My only confidence and hope was my wife. So I proceeded to still get married to her, even though her father refused and didn't like me. She got pregnant. And we're broke. We're so broke that we didn't even have money to feed. We didn't even have money for our unborn baby. Then my wife came up with this suggestion that we should go plead with her father to give us one of his keke so I can be driving it and try and make ends meet. Reluctantly, he refused. But I had this keke. Through this keke, I was feeding my wife. I was feeding my family. Then this unfortunate day, while I was going back home, I saw this girl shouting on the road. Her brother was being knocked down. So, I stopped. I stopped. Helped him to the hospital. On our way to the hospital, robbers attacked us. Robbers attacked us and took this keke away. Still, I still took him to the hospital. Even after losing this keke. Then, next day, I told my in-law the whole story. He didn't believe me. He said I was a criminal. He said I was a thief. That I sold his keke. And that was how I ended up in prison for 5 years. 5 years I spent in prison without seeing my wife. My child. 1 month after coming back from prison, I told myself I needed to do something. Then I went in search of laborer's job at a building site. Fortunately, I got the job. That was where I met these boys. I was working with them. I don't know where they live. I know nothing about them. They said we had a business to do. It was a big business in line with what we do. I agreed. And they said we were going to meet the man that day. That fateful evening, on getting to see this man, there was nobody. They now told me that I should go and rob with them. I said no, I will do no such thing. The next thing they told me that they knew where my wife was at the time. And one of their boys who killed my wife and my child. If I didn't follow them at that time, that was how I got into this whole mess. I never shot the woman. I never shot your mother.
It's okay. It's okay. So, where's your wife?
My wife, she's in the house with my child. Please, please, I beg you, don't do anything to her. Don't do anything to her, please. She's innocent. She has suffered enough. 5 years without me, please. Don't do anything. I'm not a criminal. I was a rich man. I don't know. So look at my life now. Just look at it. I'm not supposed to be here. I don't know why life is just like this for me now. I'm not a criminal.
IPO. Please, I want you to soft pedal with that guy. I don't want anybody to hurt him. There is something I want to sort out. As soon as I'm done with that,
I don't understand you. That criminal killed your mother, remember?
Sure. I know, but I need time to sort out something.
Yes, my brother is right. Please, be easy with him. Please.
And what if my DPO orders me to transfer him to the headquarters? What will I tell him? Besides, he has to provide those his gangs.
Oh, don't worry, I'll see DPO and discuss that with you.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, I said so. Meanwhile, you can take this.
Thank you.
Buy drinks for yourself, okay?
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
I will do exactly what you said.
It's okay.
Rest assured.
All right, thank you, officer.
Now, okay?
You have to do something about that guy. He saved your life. Without him, you wouldn't be who you are today. Eh? Because of you, he went to prison. Because of you, armed robbers took his keke. Eh? Besides, he wasn't the one that killed Mama. He wasn't the one that killed Mama. The day the thing happened, he was even telling me, let's take Mama to the hospital, let's take Mama to the hospital, before Mama died in his arm.
So, if I do what you're asking me to do now, who will I help the police to trace those animals? Those criminals that killed our mother?
Brother, please allow the police to do their job. They know how to handle criminals. Please, see reasons with me, I beg you.
You're just trying to push me to have a rethink about this.
Well, you need to...
What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that question. This is my compound. And how is your husband? Is he back?
You mean you live here?
Yes, this is my compound.
My husband is the reason I'm here.
I don't understand. What do I have to do with that?
My husband is Sopuru. The man in police custody, accused of killing your mother. But he's innocent. He's innocent.
Wait. You mean Sopuru? The guy that owns the keke? The guy armed robber stole his keke? He's your husband?
Yes.
Wait. But you told me the other time your husband traveled a long time ago, so what are you saying?
I did. I know I told you that. But I told you that because I didn't want to bore you with the details. As at the time you asked after him, my husband was in prison. My husband was in prison for 5 years by my own father who gave him the keke that was stolen. On the night he was trying to help an accident victim. But my father didn't believe his story. And so he went to prison. He just came out and then this. But believe me, he's innocent.
I know, it's fine.
Please, everything that she has said is the truth. Eh? She's a good woman. You people should forgive her.
Don't worry, I believe you. I believe her. Brother, please.
You know his wife too?
Yes, I know her.
No,
Stand up. She used to be our customer. Mama knew her too. But we have to do something. You've read her yourself.
It's okay, madam. I have heard you. I will think about it.
Thank you, sir. My husband is a good man.
I know.
He's a good man. He's a good man.
It's okay. I know.
He's a good man. He's innocent.
It's okay.
It's okay. Don't worry. Right? It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Sopuru is my love. My love for him is better for us.
Neba ye kene mo no.
No.
Ko nye chiri nya zero. Your Majesty, I am very sorry that I disturbed your sleep. I asked you to summon this meeting for 2 or 3 reasons.
You shouldn't bother yourself. You're sounding as if there is thunder in the sky. Just go ahead and tell us why you ask us to come to this circle.
Thank you so much, Your Highness. First, I want to let everybody here know that I have fixed it for my mother's burial.
That's arresting.
Thank you. Her burial is in 2 weeks' time, precisely 14th of next month. Secondly, I want to let you all know that those armed robbers have been caught by the police.
Oh, good job. Good job.
And in an attempt to escape, they were shot dead by the police. Thirdly, Sopuru, I want you to take a very closer look at my sister here and tell me if you can recognize her, apart from that very night that you guys came to the house.
I'm sorry, I don't think I recognize her. Can't remember ever seeing her.
You see your life? Sopuru, you see your life? How can you recognize her? Maybe she's one of those girls you promised marriage and ran away. Now she has caught up with you. No, Judea, he's a deceiver.
I beg your pardon, old man. Look at you. You're just ranting, making noise. You're such a heartless, useless, wicked man. That is what you are.
Mama.
Yes, you. Just imagine, you sent your son-in-law to jail just because of ordinary keke. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Now let me tell you in case you don't know. First off, I need to apologize to Sopuru. Sopuru, please. We're very sorry, okay? My brother and I were the people you picked up that night. Yes,
on our way to the hospital. I'm very sorry about everything. I'm very sorry that the armed robbers took your keke because of us. We're sorry about it. You know, I overheard you calling your name that night, Soparum, Soparum. And when we got to the police station, I heard you still saying Soparum, Soparum. That was why I called my brother to the corner and told him that we should look into your matter. Please, we're very sorry about it. We're sorry about everything.
Relax. It's okay, Soparum. Just relax, okay? You see, everything my sister just said was exactly how it happened.
True.
Yes. Soparum, I want to thank you. Thank you so much for saving my life. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I have settled your case with the police after those boys confessed that you were never part of them. They only roped you into that incident. Right now, you are a free person. So you're free to go. Once again, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, thank you.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's okay, Soparum. It's okay. I am the one thanking you here for saving my life.
Thank you, Soparum.
Thank you.
Onyema,
Your Highness.
Indeed, you're a good man. I want to appreciate your efforts so far for remembering what Sopro did in the recent past. Of course, without Sopro, your success story won't be complete in the first place. Yeah. I appreciate your effort.
Thank you.
Having said that, Ichie Okwego, you have heard it all. I warned you, but you didn't listen. I want you to take home to Sopro a tangible thing to appease him and his wife. That you must do immediately.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I will call my dad to service you in a very good way. Let there be some merriment.
Asapolo, now we are done with our mother's burial. I called for this meeting, and I'll go straight to the purpose. If I ask you to go back to the city to start your business all over again, how much will you need?
You know, this country now, things are hard. To get money is hard, you know. But if I have, you know, like 2 or 3 million, you know, 2 or 3 million, it's enough for me to start. It's enough for me to go back and start my life again. I'll pick up from there.
So if I should give you 2 or 3 million naira now, that would be enough for you to start all over.
2 or 3 million. Me, if I have 2 or 3 million, in less than 48 hours, I'll be out of here now. What am I doing here? I'll go back to the city now. I'll go and meet my friends on the same line now. Callisto's Johnny. I'll deposit something with them now. They'll give me goods to start off my life. I will be out of here. What are we doing here? 2 or 3 million. What are we doing here?
Oh, that's okay. I will give it to you.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Just like that. Thank you.
No, come on, no, come on, no, please.
It's okay.
Please, sit.
Just like that.
Sit. No, it's nothing to worry yourself about. It's nothing to worry yourself about, okay?
I mean, your husband deserves even more than that. It's okay.
What bank do you use, please? Bank.
Sites Bank.
Okay.
Yes.
What is your account number?
I'm shaking.
Account number now.
440 89 29 21.
All right.
I have sent the 2 million naira to you.
Hey. Thank
Yeah.
you, bros. Thank you. Thank God.
No, come on. No, madam,
you,
stop.
boss.
Madam,
Thank
stop.
you.
No, please.
You. God bless
Sit.
you.
Sit down.
It's okay. Help me thank him. I'll thank
It's okay.
him.
It's okay.
Hey, God.
Wait, bros.
So you can manage that, okay?
Bros, wait.
What?
Bros. Sorry, I know you made a mistake. You see, the 0 is too much here.
I know what I transferred to you. Just manage it.
The 0 is too much. 20 million.
Hey! 20 million.
Thank you.
No, it's okay. No, come on, it's okay. No, madam, no. Thank you. Please. No, madam, come on, madam, please. It's okay, please, see. Please, it's okay. No. It's okay. Madam, it's okay. It's okay.
God bless you.
It's okay.
It's okay. 20 million. I said 20 million naira. Hey! Don't run.
Sapo, come on.
20 million naira.
It's nothing.
Oh my God.
I'm loving this look, I'm loving this look.
Really?
Look at this serious artwork on your face, eh?
You have not seen anything yet.
Eh.
Wait until I start showing you.
Eh.
In fact, that city,
Yes.
I am slaying into it.
Slay.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I'm hearing you say the slay.
It shocked
My
you.
wife say it shocked
It
you.
shocked
Well, anyways,
And what in God's name are you doing in my house, Okwego? What are you doing here?
Grandma, how are you? My son-in-law, how are you? Can I sit down?
Let's sit down.
My lovely daughter, Goma.
Don't. I won't have you call me that. I am not your daughter. You ceased to be my father. I told you that a long time ago. Don't make that mistake. Keep my name out of your mouth.
My son-in-law, Sopolo, please, I want you to calm my daughter down. Your wife, I know she's angry with me. And the reason I'm here is to come and apologize to both of you. Because I know I have offended you in a big way. My conscience is disturbing me. I can't sleep at night. Anytime I go to bed, from night till morning, I will be awake because of what I did to both of you. Please, my lovely daughter, I want you to find a place in your heart to forgive me. My son-in-law, Sopolo, I also want you to find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please, I am very, 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 very sorry. You are my son-in-law and you are my lovely daughter. Anytime I remember what I did to you, please, my wife, please, talk to them.
Please forgive your father. Do not allow him commit suicide.
Did you say suicide?
Yes. He nearly committed suicide. He already hung himself. When I walked in and saw him, I started shouting. And by God's grace, people rushed in and brought him down. He would have been dead by now. Your father has no peace anymore, like he told you. He doesn't sleep at night. He sits only in talking to himself, like a madman. These are the things I'm witnessing in him recently. Honestly, he regrets everything he did. I apologize on his behalf also. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive him. My daughter, if your father commits suicide because of you, it will be an abomination. Oh, big Anamayo. I'm begging, I'm pleading. My son-in-law, I know how painful it is. But please, I'm begging, you people should please forgive him. Please, Nwam. Oh.
You sent me to jail.
5 years. 5 years. 5 freaking years.
What was my crime? Okwego, what was my crime? Faith and love. I know what I saw in that prison. Things you would not even imagine would happen to your enemy. I saw in that prison. Happened to me. 5 years. But above all of that, because I know God, I will tell you this. To err is human, but to forgive is divine. Even the Bible says, love your enemies and pray for them. Pray for those who persecute you. And pray for those who persecute you, Okwego. I say this before God and man. Okwego, my in-law, I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. Thank you, Father. My love, please, please, let's go of this burden. Whether you like it or not, this man here is your father. And I know above every other thing you wouldn't want to make your mother a widow. So please, if you love me, if you love our child, to raise our child in the ways of God, you will forgive this man. You will let go of this burden. Please. Hug him. Hug him. Let go of the burden. Let it go.
Adam Biko.
Let it go.
No more.
Just let it go.
Please.
Hug your father, please. Let go of this burden, please. Please. Hug him. I beg you. Let's go.
Ndị mmadụ dị njọ, ha na-omume n'ụwa, ị ga-ajụkwa ajụjụ kind of woman beings we have in this world? What kind of woman beings we have in this world? What kind of woman beings we have in this world? When you have money, people will regard you. When you are broke, and when you get money, people will regard you. But when you are broke,